Let me see, which way? Whoop. Okay. Let me get the scratch. Ow! Let me get the scratch first. It's hot. Yesterday. Oh, girls. There was lots of water. Alright. Watch out. Over here. Come on, right there. I gotta remember to zip this up because yesterday when I put them back in here, there's a couple wasps. There you go. I know the bags like to go in the tent too. Not this time. Many flies and wasps. Hey, what are you doing? Over here. It's okay. Gotta get along. Gotta get my broom handy. Deter any fighting. Hi, Juka. Knock, knock. Oh, I'm just getting started here for the day with the chickens. I got a late start because I kept putting it off because it's hot. But yeah, let me go turn this water on. Oh, hold on. The big girls like coming in the tent, but not today. I don't know what she was running about. What are you running from? Bottle of water that I put in the freezer. I forgot to do it last night. So I'm going to put that frozen in. Put that in the water bucket here. Well, the tiny little cup that you can cover my microphone. There you go. No chickens in there for now. Sorry, big girls. Then I gotta turn the water on. Poison says hi. Hi, Poison. This is day 2 of the girls being out. And the littles. I'm trying to get the littles and the bigs to coexist together. Not get picked on, but the littles won't get picked on, but the big. Hi, Major. Pepper. And pretty much the littles hang to themselves over there. Hi Kaylee. Hi Hunter. Good day. Oh, hi Gary. How are you? Thank you, Kaylee. You're beautiful too, Kaylee. I hung out with you till your battery died the other night when you were sitting when you went to go eat with all them beer taps on the wall. That's crazy. But yeah, they're just here. I just gave them some scratch. I'm still trying to figure out how to work my gimbal. And Mabel's over there. I think she's gotten the hint, hopefully, because she got, chased with a broom a couple of times yesterday. So hopefully I'll be able to leave him out all day. Yeah, blue. Oh no. That's a pool. They don't get into it. But I had water in it yesterday, and let's see, where am I going to put this? I had water in it yesterday, and Angel dumped it all out. The chickens don't use it. It's, what's the temperature here today? I don't even know. Uh-oh, Mabel? Mabel? Where's my broom? You better stop, Missy. She went after Olive. They all ran over there. The littles ran over there. And then the big girls went over there. Over around the side over here. That's their favorite spot. So we'll see. I'm afraid to leave him out here. Oh wait, there's Major Pepper over there, and Mercury. She's over here. I thought they were all on the other side of the house. There's one chicken over there. It's safe. Come on, Mercury. It's okay. Oh man. So, oh yeah, the temperature. And I should have been out here, a long time ago. But I was putting it off. It's not as hot today as it was. The heat wave, the so-called heat wave is past us. It's okay, Mercury. She's so... Hi, Marines and Army Mom. How are you? Mercury is very, she's trying to get to the other big girls. So she's trying to mosey on over there without any problems. Oh, she's funny. There you go, Mercury. Now she's gonna run. So yeah, it feels like 98. So yeah, it is pretty hot. It's 91. It feels like 98. So it's kind of toasty. And it's partly sunny, partly cloudy. So that helps when the sun, the sun goes behind the clouds and all that. But I really wish I could leave these girls out here unsupervised. That's what I'm trying to get to, but ever since Mabel just chased Olive. See, there's these two right here. This is Lily, this is Rose, the cream leg bars. And then the other two are on the other side of the tent over there. Yeah, that's Olive. The one on the right, and then the other one, the white and black one, right there. That's Rasputia. She's the biggest chicken breed. And when I got these girls, I don't know if you know the story of that. I did do a live on it, but when I went to go get them, but that was kind of a iffy kind of a live because I had bad service inside the building. Well, actually, it was the whole property. The whole property over there was bad. But when I went there, I didn't know that, okay, I didn't like the setup. Like, they have, it's a hatchery that comes in there, like, one day, twice a year. Like I got mine March 29th, and I think they're probably doing another chick day right about in July sometime, I think, or September, I don't remember which. But they're only there for like one day, twice a year, so it's pretty crazy. Where are you running off to, Olive? And when I you girls are funny. Before I went there, I didn't know anything. And I didn't do any research on their website or anything like that, which I should have, but I did research on the breeds that I wanted. Kaylee says, how many girls do you have? Well, I have the 4, these littles, and then I have 4 more. Here, I'll see if I can find them. These are the littles. These ones here. I got these guys when they were babies, so they were chicks, like a day old, and I got them March 29th. And these girls over here, the bigs, oh, there you are. This is Major Pepper and Mercury. They are Silver Wyandottes. Silver just means the color. And then, oh, I keep forgetting I've got these boxes I need to get to the trash. They were on my porch and I tossed them over here, and I just keep forgetting to take them to the trash. But let's see, that's Minnie Pearl. And then Mabel is probably on the other side of the box. I don't know. Wait, where'd she go? Oh yeah, she's laying down right there. You see her? Mabel's the mean one. Oh, and they're gold Wyandottes. But Mabel, the one laying down, she's the meanest. Minnie Pearl's the sweetest. And Major Pepper. Major Pepper is sweet too, but Minnie Pearl will come and sit on my lap. She's the one I have videos of her sitting on my lap. And I have some more yard cleanup to do. My yard cleanup is never done. All these trees growing. These are all trees. And I don't have a lawnmower, and I have a lawnmower, it just doesn't work that good. I had to replace the carburetor and it still doesn't work that great. Okay, and I have this here. This is my weed eater. And I'm thinking I've got to do, if my camera would work, I've got to do, hold on, sorry, weed eat over here. See, I just cleaned all this up too. That was a video I just did recently, and it's already growing back up. Those are all trees over there. So anyway, that might be, and I cut some of that back. I don't know if you noticed, but yesterday, this was all, I didn't cut it all back because I ran out of room in the trash can. No one used my trash can this month, or this week, I mean. So I had room. Hopefully my signage on it deters people. And hopefully my camera, there's my camera. hopefully that thing will work if anyone does decide to use my trash can. And I can run them off. Hi, Share Bear. Thanks for stopping in. Whoops, 2 minutes ago. It says my daughter called. Oh, I forgot. Do I have these on? My headphones on? Huh. No, I don't have my headphones on. Why didn't my phone ring? That's really strange. Hold on. I gotta call my daughter. Hi, Terry. How are you, Terry? I gotta call my daughter really super quick. And it's on my headphones. Because she called. I didn't. Okay, so she's busy. She had an unfortunate incident this morning happened where one of the puppies, they're 4 days old, and one of the females, there's 5 boys and 2 girls, and one of the girls died just like 30 minutes ago. She took it to the vet and everything this morning or today. She didn't know what to do, you know, and they're not her dogs. She's helping her fiance. So she's trying to, and he's at work and all that. So she's trying to help him. That it's just sad. And it just, you know, she didn't feel much compassion. She felt judgment and everything from this vet. It's just not a good experience. Especially the judgment. I'm not going to go into it, but I don't like, if I don't say the name. Hi, Mabel. Hi, girl. Let's see. Hold on. She's probably going to go lay an egg. And we got a chicken over there in the, and maybe she's just, yeah, see her looking. The babies, there's a couple of littles over here. Hold on. Come on, girl. Get out of there. See why I got the broom? It's not to hurt them, it's just to separate them. They're scared of the broom. And I'm just trying to, the broom is quicker than me running, you know? And I can shoo them away with the broom. Yeah, my nanny's cat died, and they were kind of the same with her cat. She got sick and died in less than 48 hours. Oh. Yeah, it's, so what happened was she was trying to get the baby to eat this morning. It's been moving, and she was crying last night, and then she was trying to get it to eat, and I kept telling her, maybe you should just go and get a bottle, or get some milk in a bottle. Maybe she's too weak to eat, and we didn't know if there was any other thing going on with her. And so there was an appointment that was already made for like 2:30, and I was like, she's not going to make it till 2:30. Either you need to do something. So the choice was to go get milk and to try to wait, or not. She had the milk. She needed a syringe or a baby bottle or both or whatever. And she tried to do that. And then by the time she got back and did all that, the baby was spitting up yellow stuff. It looked like, anyway, it wasn't. So then she took it to the vet. She called the vet, and they said, well, no, when she had to go to the vet, she went to the vet. Whoops. She went to the vet to get a syringe because she went to the pet store. I think she went to the pet store somewhere, and they didn't have a syringe. And so she's like, well, I can just go to the vet. So she goes to the vet, and then that's when they said, oh, well, you can bring her in earlier if you need to. So I was like, well, she should have called. I should have told her to call before she even went to go get the milk. The baby should have just went into the vet. But, you just don't think, and you don't want to, I don't know, you want to try to solve it on your own. Because she was moving around and crying, and it just looked like she was having trouble eating and that she was hungry. That was the way it looked to me. And anyway, so then she comes home, and then the baby was worse. She was trying to feed it. It wasn't eating, but it was spitting up yellow stuff out of its nose and things, and that's not a good sign. So I was like, yeah, you need to get her to the vet ASAP. So she called the vet, and they said, oh, 11:30. Okay, well, it was like 10:45 or something. And I'm like, well, this is kind of an emergency. Why would they say bring her in at 11:30 if she's like not breathing? I don't know. I just feel so bad for the puppy. I know, it's so sad. And then Shay too, because they charged her money, which it's the vet. They charge money. And she hung up with me. Okay, she was on the phone with me when she got to the office, and then she hung up with me when she called me back, when she was still in the office, but leaving and paying and everything. And had been 15 minutes. And so they charged her $82, which, it's a vet, whatever. It's an emergency visit. But then they turned around. This is the part that gets me. They turned around and guilted her because they wanted her to pay money for a medication to stop the puppy's heart. And she refused it because the baby the tongue was hanging out. I don't want to be too graphic, but it was clear that the baby the puppy, I should say. The puppy was very close. Well, they guilted her, but she still refused it. And then they made her sign a paper. And I was just thinking, well, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's just as bad for the vet. If the vet knows that's what's the best for the dog, then why just not give it the shot? It probably took this much medicine. The puppy is a Rottweiler puppy, 12 ounces, 10 ounces, little teeny tiny thing. Hi, Dustin. Sorry, I'm talking sad stuff today. I'm out here with the chickens, and I'm trying to get them to get along, the bigs and the littles, and Dustin says hi. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, and I'm just talking about my daughter is helping her fiance with some puppies. The Rottweiler just had 7 puppies, 2 girls and 5 boys. Well, one of the girls just died this morning, and she's, she calls me for any advice, and I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. And you know, I have my own suggestions like, is it hungry? Is it cold? You know, the normal, typical things that you would think of right off the bat. But anyway, yeah, so the puppy ended up dying. So it's sad. Oh yeah, Kaylee does the sunflowers. Foodie's vacation. Hi. I hope everyone. Okay, I have you guys' commands. I'm sorry, there's a loud car. Hold on. And yelling. Um, yeah, the commands. Sorry, somebody's yelling. Somebody just suddenly started walking over here through an empty lot. And being nosy. My granddaughter thinks it's her birthday, haha, or at least she acts like it. It is my dad's birthday today. Oh yeah, it is your birthday. Happy birthday, Dustin. Yeah, I didn't even think about that last night. Today is my dad's birthday too. I didn't look at the date. I was just like, okay, it's Dustin's birthday tomorrow. Huh, interesting. He turned 83 today. Right? 80, no. Yeah. Yeah, 83. He's 83. Yeah. But I've got Kaylee's command, or you could put your channel in here. You know, Kaylee has a channel. She does ride-alongs and vlogs and stuff. You know, I don't what do you, like a hangout kind of lives. I don't know. It's kind of vlogging, I guess, at the moment, documenting things, what she's doing in that moment. And let's see, who else is in here? I mean, or you can do your command, which is, and Dustin has well, it's in his name, Keto Simple. He does keto recipes, and he does Sunday lives and Tuesday night lives. Sunday lives is well, Tuesdays is with his wife, and Sundays is just him. And he also does other lives with other people too, like Chris Cooking Nashville and stuff. That's a whole different other community, Kaylee, or anyone else here. It's a completely different community, but it's an awesome community. I like going there for support on trying to eat healthy and staying on track of being healthy. I'm trying. So I like that. I can do that. And go on YouTube and get support there. I'm walking around the toy department at Walmart. Oh, my thing froze. Hey. Oh, hi, Traveling Art. No delivery for you. Not today. I got stuff to do at home, and one of those things is the littles. I'm trying to get the littles. Let's see. How can I do this? I'm trying to get the littles. That's the littles. That's Rose. That's Lily. That's Olive. That's Respucia. They're hot. The chickens don't like to get wet, so it's kind of hard to cool down a chicken. So that's what I'm doing today. I have them to do. Hold on. I have them to do. Hi, Chicken Explorers. I've got to sit with them and supervise the bigs, so to make sure no one gets hurt. It looks like they're venturing over that way, and that's where the bigs are. I don't really want them to go over there. And then, you know, while I'm out here, I thought I would get up and do some yard, just a little bit of yard work before the sun moves over here. Oh, wow, keto, that's a blessing. I don't push it on others. I just share what works for me. Yes, that's right. And Gary says, too hot to be outside. Well, it is warm. I'm in the shade, and I've got a water hose I can go cool off with. And I put it off, like I said. I put off, hold on, coming outside. Hold on. Because I didn't want to be outside. And I had stuff to do inside. What do you girls, oh look. See, this is one of their favorite spots. And I need to fix my water faucet spigot there, but because it leaks water. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to fix it. Good girls. Good girls. Okay, come back over here, littles. Let's turn the water hose on. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the water hose on. It's I have two nozzles, and this nozzle, you think as fancy as it is, whoop, hey, not being hurting my girls, Mabel, but you would think as fancy as this thing is, it would have like a thing to hold it down, you know, like to hold it. But it doesn't. So I have a rubber band that I have to use. My neighbor's something else. She backs all the way up to the alley. All the way up to the alley. You see her right there on the other side of the tent? And then instead of going out in the alley one more foot or whatever to back out, she goes that way. That's the neighbor's property too. That puddle is a mosquito clubhouse. What puddle? Oh, no, it evaporates. Are you kidding me? It evaporates like crazy. And there's a worse spot over here that I can't do anything about, that there's no water running. This is where mosquitoes like to go. And there's no standing water over here. It's just shady. So that area is fine. And it's kind of avoidable. I have to keep my girls cool. I don't care if I had 1,000, 1,000,000 mosquitoes. I had to keep my girls cool. Oh, you mean the rubber band thing? Yeah. I gotta do what I gotta, and I didn't even, oh shoot, it just broke. I didn't even, of course that's my luck. I didn't even notice when I got this thing that there was no way to keep the nozzle closed, or, you know, on. It's kind of silly why they made it the way they made it. Trying to get the hot water out of there. Yeah, so gonna do what I gotta do to keep the girls cool. Best I can. And I did put, let's see, Chicken and Chores suggested gallons of water in the water bucket. But I forgot to put a thing in there. I forgot to put something in the freezer last night, and I found a 2-liter bottle, an old 2-liter bottle, empty 2-liter bottle that I think Angel had some pop in. You know, he drank it all. So anyway, I filled that up this morning. Okay, now there's cold water. I filled that up this morning and put it in the freezer. So hopefully That feels nice. I just hope it doesn't get my camera wet with the wind blowing. All right, well, the littles are having fun over there. Oh, sorry. Whoops, sorry if the running water. I had to get the hot water. It was really, really hot water. And I just hope shoot, this isn't gonna work. I need to move it, hold on. Hi, Corey. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, this next one's so good. I'm just gonna move it over. I got yelled at by Angel yesterday because he said that I put the sprayer too close to their bench. There's a bench, I don't know if you can see it, right inside their tent. You see that little wood thing right there? That's their bench that I made for them. I'm good, just waiting for an order to start the lunch dash. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's busier for you on Tuesdays than it is here. Anyway, Angel, and I left it on all day, to be fair. I forgot, we went to a game last night, unexpectedly. My grandson, hold on. My grandson had, whoops, had does it smell like manure over there? No. No, it doesn't. Now in the chicken coop, it does a little bit. I need to stir or layer it. Corey Bebe, says Gary. But yeah, so the bench got a little bit wet. Sunny, how was quality of my live? Oh, it was good. Yeah, I didn't see any issues with it. It wasn't pixely or anything, and I could hear you just fine. I'm trying to get that right. Yeah, I mean, I try to tell people. Yeah, I try to let people know. Like, I was going to let Dean know. Dean kind of had, like, crackly in his mic, and I should have let him know. But I think it was just one of those things. I don't remember. Sorry. I don't remember that it lasted for a while or anything, you know? If something persists and keeps going or comes in and out or something like that, you know, like comes and goes, then I'll say something. But, you know, especially if you're pixelated or if you're not there, if you're spinning or looping. And Corey says, Popo. And Traveling says, that sucks, positive. Yeah, it's hard to know because, you know, like, I see my live, and I have my headphones on, but it's fine. I'm at home, so I'm not worried about it like I am if I'm out and about. Let's see. I found a book from 1882. Wow. And a Marlboro canteen the other day. Wow. I have unlimited. Yeah, me too. And then Travis says, must be running out of data. Yeah, see, the thing is, with the unlimited, you just never know. They say they're not going to throttle it, but are they really not going to throttle it? Like, I'm trying to think of my date. My date. Payment. Yeah, I just paid it. So my internet should have been good the last couple of days. You know. But on day before yesterday, it was so bad that I just had to end it because I'd get it back on there, and then boom, it would go off again. I'd get it back on there, and it would go off again. It's like 5 different times. And then I didn't even realize I was looping for part of that, a big part of that. Because I kept going in and out of it. And then I had this other phone that I have, you know, I rely on data for it, and it's T-Mobile. The one I have is Visible, which is through Verizon. But, woo, that feels good. A cold mist blew on me. Anyway, the, so I can't, I don't know whether it's that phone messing up or this phone messing up or both of them. So yeah, it's hard to know sometimes. Was that a flea market, Gary? The canteen is nice. Pioneer Heroes worth 50 to 200. Wow. I have no, what? Pioneer Heroes. Oh, the book. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I found at thrift store, not this live, but last Goodwill live. Oh, okay. That's great. I never think to look at the books. I should. I should think to look at the books. I wouldn't know anything anyway. I mean, obviously, if it's an old book, I would probably know it might be worth something. But you might just keep it. Thank you, Gary. Oh, and Henson got it. Awesome. Yeah, Henson, he stopped in a couple of days, we'll see, a few days ago. And it was good. It was good to see him. I hadn't seen him in a while. It was $6. Wow. Huh. That's pretty crazy. They must not research what they have. I really hope my phone isn't going to get too wet. That mist feels good, but it's like blowing on my phone. But I don't think it's getting too wet. You always show love and support my content. I appreciate you. Well, yeah, Gary, it's fun to hang out with people. I like hanging out, and when I can, you know, I do. And that's another reason why I get stuck and don't. When I'm at home, I'm usually on my computer watching people, and so that's why I say I'm taking a break, and I'm there. I'm in front of my computer. And then I don't want to get up because I'm relaxing. And then I get involved. I feel like, yeah, I just feel like I don't. So, and then sometimes I don't even comment because I feel like if I comment, then I'm going to continue. You know what I mean? I'm going to continue because that's how I am. Hot Links says, hi, Hot Links. How are you? I always thought, do chickens eat fried chicken, huh? Well, I don't feed my chickens chickens. I don't feed them leftover chicken or anything. That would be kind of gross to me. Some people feed their chickens eggs, and some people think that that's gross or something. I mean, I don't know. I have fed cooked eggs, not really raw eggs. Chickens will eat their own eggs anyway, so I don't know if they would eat another chicken though. I know they're very territorial, and chickens will eat anything. They'll kill anything too. Anything that moves. They're kind of like cats, but they're worse than cats because they fight each other for the food. I don't think cats would fight each other for the food. And they take it out of each other's mouth and they'll run away, and then another one will come along and take it out of their mouth and then run away until then they swallow it whole. They see which one can swallow it whole first. Chickens are just funny. And look at Mabel. Mabel's actually in the mist. That's my goal, is to get them to go into the mist and get cool off. Those chickens don't like to get wet. Like I said before, I think. Hey, Mabel. Oh, shoot. Mabel. Yeah, you need to get in the mist, girls. Cool down a little bit. Ever heard of the rooster who killed a man? Cannibalistic chicken. Yeah, I don't know. And I wouldn't doubt it. Roosters, like I said, yeah, there's a story that I heard about. It was a fighting rooster or something, and the rooster, uh, well, it's kind of gory. I won't say it, but yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of that. It was a fighting rooster, and I think it had razors. They had razors on its feet or something. You don't, yeah, don't say it. Yeah, yeah. My son Angel told me about that. I don't know where he heard it from, but pretty crazy. But to be fair, I don't know. Fighting, I don't know. You know, sometimes I'll hear roosters around here. I don't hear it. I haven't heard, and I didn't even realize until just a second that I don't hear that rooster. Um, they they uh, they use roosters for bad things. So that's probably what happened to that rooster. Pretty sad. Very sad. You know, I had a rooster one time when I was a little girl. I didn't have the rooster. My parents did. Yes, yes, yes. Traveling. Um, but he was a mean rooster, and my dad had put him. I was probably whoop whoop. Oh, shoot! Major Pepper is trying to catch a moth. It was flying around her. Let me see if she finds it. Yeah, see, there's a moth or a butterfly or something. I guess it would be a butterfly. But she was trying to catch that butterfly right there. Okay, girls. See, I need to fix this because it leaks into my basement. I don't know how to fix it though. And there's somebody laying an egg. Is that Mabel? Mabel was complaining earlier. It probably is Mabel in there. You can see a little tail feather peeking out. But yeah, so when I was a kid, the my Dad put this rooster in a trace the leak. I know where it's leaking. It's the faucet. Isn't it needs a new gasket. So I don't know how to do that. And it's such an old thing. I don't even know if I could fix it. I don't know if I can take it apart because it's probably so rusted together. Things probably been there. The house was built in 1920, so I don't even know if I could get it apart. Hey, Major Pepper. Um, Here, I'll show you. I know exactly where it is. What the problem is. It's just it needs a rubber gasket. Hold on, girls. It's all right. I'm just passing through here. See, it's leaking out the top. When I turn it off, it stops, but I just don't know. See how somebody painted over it? It's probably my grandkids. They helped paint the house. See, it's rotting. I mean, it's getting water all over this, so I could put a plastic bag over it, and that might be what I do just to protect the house and get it to divert away from the basement wall there. Mine does that too, says Gary. Yeah, I wish I knew how to fix it. I might look up a video on how to fix it. Now the other option I could do, or a bucket, yeah. That's why I have the chicken water. That's the chicken water thing there on the ground, that metal thing, the bowl or whatever you call it. But it gets full, and then, but it's more the spraying on the house. You know what I mean? If I could divert it away from the house, the concrete goes at an angle a little bit, and it would go away. Your hose is junk too. Yeah, I just had to get a new hose. My hose, my daughter got the hose holder thing and the hose off of Marketplace for like $5. And that was like 2 or 3 years ago. So the hose, I had to replace it. It was spewing out water all over. It was more like a soaker hose because it has so many holes in it. It might be the connection. I'm fairly certain. Now see, I don't know. I mean, I could try. I don't know. My son, Anthony, he knows how to do that stuff, but he's so busy. I don't want to bother him with it. Is it leaking from the hose at the top? It's leaking from the spigot, from the handle where you turn it on at. I'm pretty sure it just needs a gasket, an O-ring, whatever you call those things. And I have another spigot on the other side of the house, and I've thought about just trying that. The only thing is, the reason why I like using this side of the hose that I have is a 50-foot hose, so it wouldn't reach the other side of the house. And the other side of the house, where that spigot is, that's where the chickens go the most, and that's the area that I hose down the most. So that's why I have it over there. And I haven't even tried the other spigot on the other side of the house. I could probably, I don't know if it would reach to where I'm at right now, but anyway. You said spigot, LOL. Isn't that what it's called? Isn't it called a spigot? I don't know what it's called. The little turn handle. The faucet. Yeah, the faucet. Get a new handle. I think it's the gasket. Let me see. And I can't, okay, what I'm saying is, I think the handle, there's that little screw. You saw that little screw on the top? If I can unscrew that, but it's painted over now, I don't know whether I could, it could be rusted. I don't know if I can even get that off of there. It would probably be a pretty easy fix if I could just replace the O-ring gasket or whatever it's called. Hi, Marcelo. How are you? Um, anyway, I'm not a plumber, but I do know a little bit about things. I don't know the proper names for things. Everything is a thing to me. This thing and that thing. But I, I think, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to research it because it would be nice if I could fix the little gas. I'm pretty sure it's the gasket because it's kind of like, your kitchen sink leaking. There's a gasket underneath the turn handle, an O-ring or a rubber piece. I would do whole new spigot because the O-ring doesn't help connect to the hose when it's wore out. I know, but I don't know if I can do that, Gary. I don't even know how. I don't even know if it's going to come apart. I could try. I could turn my water off and I could try to see if it would come undone, but I might end up breaking the pipe because that's my luck. It's almost better just to leave it alone because I don't want to tell him to fix the thing for $20. It's not about that though. He doesn't have time. He's working on another house right now too. And he's got a child that does baseball, and that's like every dang day. And then he's trying to get out here and make money. The house that he's working on, he doesn't get paid for it because it's his uncle's house, and it's been that's a whole big story. But the shark bite connection, it's easy. Okay, Gary, let me show you. I know all about the shark bites. I know all about that. I'll show you again because this is and I'm not a plumber, like I said. I can't. Okay, let me turn this off. I'll turn it off and I'll explain it that way. Okay. Without calling a plumber, and if I tried to fix it myself, you see how this is up against the wall? There's no shark bite to bite to it. To take this out, I have to turn this pipe. To take this whole piece out, I have to turn this whole pipe. Like I said, it's probably been here since 1920, over 100 years. I take the chance, and this happened when we were working on the basement pipes. And the basement's right on the other side of this wall, by the way. But we broke a pipe and had to redo it. I don't want to do that. This is going into a wall and stuff. It could break off in the wall. Then I might not have a water spigot at all. I might have water running out. I might have to turn my water off, call a plumber. You see what I mean? Yeah, I don't have money for a plumber. Anyway, it is what it is right now. When you're poor, you don't have money for that stuff. You just do what you can do. Like right now, the plastic bag is a solution. I'm just in a conundrum. Rock in a hard place. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I gotta turn the wrong way. Hi, Bree. I'm poor. Yeah, I am poor. And I was, okay, I had a plumber come one time. I had a clogged kitchen drain. I think he charged me at least $150, and he didn't even fix it. Because the pipes are that old. I could get into thousands that I don't have, because that could lead into something else. You know what I mean? That could lead into something else. That's why I don't mess with anything. Good afternoon, Sunny. How are you? Doing great, Bree. I'm just out here with the chickens. I'm kind of supervising a little bit. I'm trying to get the littles and the bigs to coexist, and I'm still in the process of doing that. I mean, this time I'm letting out of the yard. I'm not as poor as we were when I was a kid. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have a little more money now than I have had in the past. And so, but it's, I want to fix things, and I appreciate people's suggestions, but it's like if I've been down that road before, you know what I mean? I've gotten into a pickle and then I'm stuck. I don't have anyone to help. I can't go, okay, can't get an equity loan on this house because there's so many trees around it. You have to have insurance on it. There's no insurance on this house. You don't have insurance on the house, you can't get a loan. And so there, I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. I can't, if I can't save up the money and have the money to pay cash or have someone do it for free, then I'm just stuck. Or do it for parts or whatever. I think you could do it with help or watching some things. Yeah. And if I have the muscle to do it too. So I think you are overthinking. I always overthink, Gary. Always. I always overthink. That's my DNA. Oh, the wind is blowing that mist. I just hope it doesn't ruin my phone or my overthinking again. Here's Miss Minnie Pearl down here. She might come sit on my lap. You wanna come sit on my lap, Minnie Pearl? Huh? You can come sit and visit for a minute. She might. Yeah, maybe a YouTube video. Oh, yes, they're soft. They're very soft. I would say the softest one is Rasputia, my Brahma. Never kiss a chicken. I don't kiss my chickens, but why? Some people might kiss their chickens. Hi, Johnny. Your eyes, you know. Oh, yeah, and they pick my eyes anyway. I don't need to try to kiss them. They've pecked my eye once when they were when the big girls were little, they pecked my eye. But I wasn't trying to kiss them. I just bent down. I think I was picking one of them up, and they jumped up or maybe I had them hanging out with me or something, you know, and they jumped. I don't remember, but yeah, they pecked me in my eye, and that hurt. Good gracious, yeah. It's probably lead to copper. It's all lead. As far as I know, all the pipes in this house are lead. They haven't been switched over to copper. I'd have to go back and look at, I mean, you could go back and look at the videos. I can go down to my basement and look, but if there is any, no, I think because when we redid the hot water line, we did PEX to the plastic stuff to the lead stuff somehow. Some adapter piece. Is your mom better, Sonny? Oh, she wasn't sick or anything. She had just fallen. She didn't get hurt or nothing, if that's what you're talking about. She got her chair. So thanks to all of you guys for donating. So she got her chair. Oh, hi, Mike. How come have you been here? I'm just talking away. Yes, Mike, how are you? And Johnny says, I was just saying if it's screwed on when someone can go under the house with a plumber's wrench and hold the pipe, someone on the outside can turn it and unscrew it. Okay, good idea. Okay, that's super good to hear. Yeah, she wasn't injured or sick or anything like that. She just fell. She needed my dad couldn't get her up, and she needed the EMTs to come and help her up. So now that they have that chair, then that'll work, and they won't have to call the EMTs. I'm okay, Sonny. Rough start earlier, and someone caused a scene with me at the gym earlier, but it's going okay. How are you? Oh no, Mike. It's good. It's hot here. Not as hot as some places, but It's not 107 degrees. It's more like 98 now, I think. It feel like temperature. Excuse me. So it's a little cooler. And um, and so, but yeah, were you on your, I know you were on your live, but did I even say hi to you? My browser crashed on me and I couldn't get it to come up. Then my daughter called. She had an issue with the puppy. So I saw you were live. I don't know, but hopefully did you catch it on your live? That incident? That's pretty messed up. Whether you did or didn't, that's not cool for someone to do that. Jeez. I'm looking down at all these. I'm trying to point the camera down. Yeah, hot chicken fun. Yeah, it's hot. I'm trying to show you, there's a bunch of wasps. There's, can you see them? All along in the water, in that mud. And I don't know, is my microphone on? I've been talking this whole time and I don't even, my microphone. Huh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh boy. Having a time. How do chickens stay cool? Well, I've got the mist. They don't like to get wet. I got the wading pool, but they don't go in it. Mike says, yeah, it was as soon as I went to the free weight area, although you can only hear him, not see him. He apparently acts that way towards other members, but the manager assured me I did nothing wrong. Okay. And Traveling Art says, I've seen chickens pant like dogs, that it's hot as heck. Yeah. Hold on, let me go get my microphone box. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Yeah, these girls pant, and they say if a chicken is panting, you need to hurry and get them cooled down. But the thing is, you can't spray them. Okay, now maybe my microphone will work. I don't know what's up with that. There. I thought it was working earlier. Apparently it wasn't. Yeah, they pant, and chickens have a body temperature way higher than us. Whoops. It's like 105 to 107 degrees or somewhere in that range. Way hotter than humans. And I think they cool from their feet down. It's just too bad that, I could put this, that's more water. I could put the mister, because they like going in that space between the garage and the house. That's one of their favorite places to stay cool. Wait, where's the littles at? Hold on. Where did they go? Uh-oh, did they? Huh. Hold on. Take my broom with me. Oh, I see. They're hiding over here. Oops, I hope I don't step on a wasp. They're taking a dirt bath. This is another way they try to stay cool. They get in the cool ground. Cool dirt. Oh, Respucia, you're so hot. I'm sorry. I should get those sticks out of the way. Hold on, let me get the sticks. If I go over there though, they'll get up. I don't want them to get up. That's so cute. Yeah. See, Rasputia, the one that's panting the most, the white and black one, and the one right there, she's pretty much a winter chicken. I'm sorry, Olivia. I mean, Olivia. Olive. I'm sorry, Olive. She got scared of the broom. But this dirt is nice and cool. I got my bare feet, and it's nice and cool. If I go and move those sticks out of the way, I will do that when they get up. But I don't want to do it right now because that would give them, you know, I don't want to make them get up, and that would give them more of an area to kick around in and cool down in. And these girls, see, there they are again, their favorite spot. I need to get a plastic bag. So that water stops going on the house. I'll be right back. I'm going to do it now because if I don't do it, I'll keep putting it off. The bags are right here. I'll take a couple of them. And a zip tie, just in case. These will work. I don't know if this is going to work. Just have to keep it off the house. Whoop. Mabel! What you doing, Mabel? Better be nice. See, this is the mist. I just wish they'd hang out a little bit longer in the mist. Whoops. The camera just aims the way it wants to. Sorry, girls. It's okay. I just need to get past you. Yeah, I hose this down all the time. It was windy the other day and it knocked a lot of leaves down. Now, don't laugh at me because I don't know if this is going to work. But I have to keep it off the house. Yeah. Yes, Major. Okay. All right, there's no holes, I don't think. Let's see. I know I'm going to get laughed at, and I don't even know if this is going to work. I only needed one bag, too. There. That'll probably keep it off. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's working. It's not spraying on the house. Oh, yes, it is. Wait. No, it's going behind it. Okay, so, okay. I gotta redo it. Hold on, I gotta get, Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go in the house and get some pliers and another zip tie. I see what I did wrong. I found 2 bags though. Well, I have more than 2 bags. And then I brought 2 bags out there. Okay, pliers. Just trying to decide if I wanted to bring a bigger wrench. You know what? Let me see something. No, I'm gonna watch a video before I take anything apart. I need to get the supplies, you know? If I can just take that one top off and fix it that way. I'm gonna watch a video, figure it out. Because I can't be having this leak. For one, it wastes water. Even if it wasn't spraying all over the house. Okay, I'm back. Can I undo this? Probably not. Nope, I can't, so I'll just cut that off. Yeah, girls. Hold on. I was gonna bring my, what you call it? I don't need it. My monkey wrench. Okay, so this. Over that. And I'm going to watch some videos on how to fix this the proper way, hopefully, without spending a bunch of money. Okay, so, wait. Is that right? I think it was... I don't remember now. I think it was spraying underneath it. Hold on, let me do something. See, it comes out the bottom when the water hose isn't on there. But it comes out the top when the water hose is. Okay. Hold on, I'll read my chat here in a sec. Yeah, it's coming from down there. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. As long as it's not spraying on the house, it's fine. Right? Because there's not really any point in me... Ow! Got paint chip under my fingernail. Okay. I'm just going to lightly put this on here. That helped it a little bit. Okay, at least it's not spraying on the house. It's dripping right there, but that's okay. All right. Ow, that hurt. I got that pain. Ow. That's like putting a splinter under my nail. That's probably just back pressure. Yeah. That's what I think. It doesn't seem like it's doing that as bad, though. Maybe I just needed to tighten the hose up a little bit. It was spraying out a whole lot. I just don't want it spraying on the house. And it's just dripping now. It's not like spraying out of there. I need to clean off my concrete. That freaking paint chip went underneath my fingernail. That hurt. Okay. Let's see here. The ground will still become a saturated mess on, oh, the bucket's there. Yeah. It's the chicken's water thing. And I've got it to not spray on the house. Yes, I know that plastic bag is very ghetto and rigged and everything. But that's all I can do right now. And I think I am gonna watch some videos, and it looks like it's coming out of the turn handle. It's coming straight out of that. So there's a screw on top, if I can unscrew that and put a new little O-ring in there, that might just fix the problem. But I don't know if I can get it off of there. Like I said, the thing's probably been there since 1920. Yeah, so, and then I'm trying to keep it from off of the paint, off the siding, the water, and then I'm also trying to keep it from going in to the basement. And I'm a DIYer, and I'm not a very good DIYer. And then I do what I can with my knowledge that I have, and with the money I have, and the tools I have. Yeah, options. Today I'm drinking, I made tea, sweet tea, sweetened with stevia last night. I made that. That's in the fridge. I made a half a gallon of it. And then also peppermint. I put fresh peppermint sprigs in there. And so there's sweet peppermint tea, black tea, whatever you call it. And then and then it's half with lemonade. And I made lemonade. Johnny says, no, Sonny, that just take off the handle that you turn. So how do I, if it's coming out of the handle, I don't know. Isn't there like a rubber gasket underneath the handle? Peppermint is the best, yeah. I like peppermint in just about anything, like drink-wise. I make peppermint lemonade. I make peppermint strawberry lemonade. I make just peppermint or basil. Basil's good in it too. Anyway, so I do the tea, the peppermint tea. Hold on. Come on. Major Pepper, be nice. Is that Mercury? Oh, that's Mercury. Be nice, Mercury. Be nice. Good girl. Good girl. Be nice. Mercury. Ooh, I forgot those wasps are there. I really don't want to get stung by a wasp. So she went past them very nicely. Good girl, Mercury. Oh, yeah. Seems like they're doing okay. There might be a couple of at times where I have to break them up. Hello, Grandma, says Ray. Hi, Ray. You have to replace the whole spigot. The manufacturer makes it. It's not a part that can be fixed. Uh-oh. Mercury? Look at her. She did that to me yesterday. I thought she was injured or something. She's just laying down just randomly. Kicking in the dirt. It's hot there though. I don't know why she's picking that spot right there. What are you doing over there, Lily? Or Rose? Is that Rose? Yeah, that's Rose. Rose did that yesterday. What are you doing, Rose? She's not kicking. Rose, it's hot right there, girl. Get out of the sun. It's not even a fun place to make a hole. Come on, Rasputia. Get out of there. Come here, Lily. Will you let me pick you up? Come here, Rose. Come here, Lily. There you go. Good girl, Lily. Yeah. Good girl, Lily. Sweet girl. She likes her feet. Let's see if she'll let me bring her over here. Well, you can't see her though, but she likes to put her feet. She'll let me put her feet in the mist. Lily. Pretty girl, Lily. Here you go. There you go. Good girl. Hi, Olive. Come here. Okay, I won't mess with you. I need to rake up this yard. You know, it's amazing what chickens dig up. I think I've got a nice clean yard, and Rose is saying, F it. I'll just bake and it'll be over. It'll all be over. It must not be that hot for her. I mean, you know, I'm guessing. Yeah. And Lily and Rose are the two that they're the calmest. They're okay with me picking them up usually, and they'll sit there for a while. Ray says I'm from Indonesia. Well, that's nice. I'm imagining it's probably dark in Indonesia right now. It's 2:13 in the afternoon here. And I'm just hanging out with my chickens, making sure. And actually, I need to go. What I do with my broom? Oh, it's over there. They went on the other side of the house. Whoops. Oh, wait. No, they came back. They're right here. And I got to grab my broom. I think I am just going to leave them out today. And those are 4 o'clock flowers I pulled up. I don't know if I didn't look to see if they were something that shouldn't be eaten by chickens. I think chickens can pretty much eat anything. They can even have poison ivy. Or they can be around poison ivy. I've pulled up all the poison ivy that I know of in the yard, but the only risk about poison ivy with chickens is for it to get on humans. Look at all these wasps. They're all over the place. Well, more than normal. I mean, there's not like a whole swarm of them or anything, but More than normal. Sunny, I build and remodel homes. Been doing it all my life. Try this tip. Once the valve, or try this tip. Open the valve as far as you can into the open position tightly. It might help. Okay, let's try. Well, and then I also tightened the hose, and funny enough, that seemed to help. Oh, the girls are over here again. I mean, it is doing a lot better, you see? It's just a little bit of a drip instead of a spray. But let's see. Let's see. Sorry, girls. I'm clanging around with this tripod. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I need to actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to go get the... I'm going to go get the end of the water hose. What's it called? This thing. The sprayer. And I'm going to put this sprayer on there for a minute because I like the sprayer's jet better than I like the other one. And I'm going to clean it up over here. So let's turn it off. Okay, it's all the way off. And now, shoot. Where's my phone at? Oh, my Bluetooth turned off, I think. I don't know. Okay. So now, okay, I need to get another bag. Hold on. I don't understand what's wrong with my other phone. I gotta get my water hose. Whoops, watch for the wasp. That doesn't make sense. When my phone keeps doing that sound. All right, Major Pepper. Hold on, girl. Okay, so Johnny, I'm gonna look at the chat again real quick. Am I supposed to take the water hose off to do that or keep it on? Oh, hi there, Bouncer Slab. How are you today? Holly, clean there. Yeah, I need to clean. No word today. No, not today. I mean, not gig work. I'm working, I'm doing other work. Oh shoot, let me get the scissors. And another bag. I'll be right back. I forgot the bag and the scissors and the other zip tie, just in case I need it, which I'm sure I will. Tie on in a bag. Okay. What else did I say I was getting? That's it. Those scissors. Oh, they're on the table. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see what Johnny says. If I'm supposed to keep the hose on or off. When manufacturers make outside spigots, they are parts that can't be fixed. You have to replace them when they go bad. But try to open it all the way tightly. That might help. Okay. So you're saying not to turn it on ever. When I turn it on, I should turn it on full blast. That's what you're saying, right? No, you can keep the hose on. Okay, so you're saying, okay, I think I understand you now. You're saying when I turn it on, to turn it on all the way. Okay, got it. Okay, so then I shouldn't have taken the hose off. Well, let's see what happens. Hold on. I gotta take this off. And then put this one on. Yes. What's the matter, Mabel? Everybody's over here. Come on. Your girlfriends are over here, or your sisters are over here. Come on. They're over here. Okay. Is that tight? I hope it's tight. All right, now. Okay, wow, this thing goes on forever. Nope, that's not helping. It didn't help. That's a good try though, Johnny. Yeah, it's coming from the bottom. Okay, see? Let me, oh no, I'm getting my phone wet. Gosh, and my tripod, shoot. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, so you're saying, let me turn it off. Okay, Mabel, come on, Mabel. Hold on, hold on. Let me turn this off. Thank you, Kaylee. Hold on. Get, Mabel. Thank you, Kaylee. Hearts to you. Okay, so what I see here, I just noticed. See, there's a way to take that off. You see how I can fit a wrench around there? What does that mean? Can I fix it that way? Whoops. Okay, Mabel. What kind of sauce with them? Gary says, Johnny knows. That's what I said. Yeah, I mean, I see the screw at the top. Johnny says that just takes the handle off. But then I didn't notice this down here is right here is also a way to remove that. And then all the way back here is the other way to remove it. Oh, thank you. I gotta look and see who did that. Thank you. Was it Kaylee? Kaylee, thank you. Thank you so much. We got DSR live stream, got a gift, gifted membership. Let's see. Hold on, let me tilt this up because I can't see it. We got Lena J, Miss Joan Adventures, Kaleidoscope of Happiness, Trip for Des, and Specs Appeal. Oh, come on, phone. Steel City Fishing. Sunnal is all about freedom, and OD Lyrical One, and Candy. Awesome. And then, let's see, I got to scroll back up. Magnet Pirate Jason says, hi, friends. Hi, Jason. And then Johnny says, you can try if you can find that top part, but it's better just to replace the spigot. You don't want to twist it and have it crack on the other side. Right. That's what I'm afraid of, Johnny, is I'm afraid of touching it at all and having something break. Where this goes through, it goes through, I'm pretty sure the stone wall. If not, it's in the wall regardless, whether it's the stone wall or or both, the wood and the stone. And I just don't, I'm scared. I'm scared to do anything with it. Mabel is rude. Mabel's just upset. Holly, who is filming you? I am. Hold on, Holly. I've got a tripod. and a gimbal. And if I wanted to, I could have the gimbal follow me. But I'm not going to do that today. Candy says, hi, Sunny. I'm lurking in the background. I just got home, so I'm running around. Okay, thank you, Candy. And you just got gifted a membership. Awesome. Yeah, Kaylee's the queen. Oh, no, Kaylee. Thank you. 50 Sunny memberships. Thank you, Kaylee. So nice. You're so awesome. Goodness. What am I going to do? You're so nice. I had to raise my tripod up. Yeah, Mabel. Okay, so I'm not going to read all of these. I'll read some of them, but that's 50 is a lot to read. Boneyard, Presley, Wendy, Nina, Jehu, Ice Princess, Deb, Blessed Mama, Geese, Daisy May, Keeping It Real, Charles, Canadian, Corey, Nature Dog Realms. Awesome, you guys. Johnny says, but if you did try that, be careful not to break it from the pipe going into the wall or cause it to leak. I did all this on my house myself. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. And it's a 120-year-old house, and I'm assuming the pipe is probably just as old. And they're lead pipes too. Let's see, Eminem, Pinky Cassandra, Delivering with Ellen, Life on Random, Queen of Hustling, David, Enola Grind, Austin Weeks, Sabine, Timo, Optimum, Frank, Breakfast King, and okay, Candy released the text, Izzy, Danielle, Holly, cries. And then Tracy, Blazing Bio Peach, Indy, that's Ron, Nicole B, Ant-Man Hustle, Blue Cynic, Sorab, Gary says, Kaylee, wild out here with the muscle. Yeah. Albert, the red bearded gnome, I think that says. Rocket. It's hard for me to, oh, here, let me do that. Danny the Stinger Manny, Rocket 2000, Mad Matt Deliveries, Olivia J, Chawandra, Dashing Across America, Chuck, Tori. Goodness, it just goes on and on. Cool, Caleb, Dashing Maverick, Marines and Army Mom, the Heartless Highlander. I think that, isn't that Maddie? Dream Tooth, Rosebud, Eric, Safety Animals, Coffee Cake, Levin Beach, Holly Show the Entire House. Safety Animals, oh, I got one. I'm egg roll. I mean, Safety Animals. Is this all the people that got gifted memberships, or am I just reading? Got a lot of people. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Thank you so much. And Carrie, I'm just reading comments. There's so many. I appreciate you, Kaylee. I really appreciate you. I'm not going to read all of them. Candy says maybe he'll come back to confess his ever dying love for me. Oh. What happened? Candy does the things. A safety animal. Okay, so that's a comment. And you put Mabel there. But if you replace the spigot, you need someone on the other underside of the house to hold your pipe from turning with a pipe wrench, then someone outside to take it off. Okay. That's what I thought too. So that way it's less likely to break off. I'm just thinking. I appreciate you, Kaylee. I appreciate you very much. And the emojis from everybody. Casey, come back to confess your love. Johnny says, and that's if it hasn't been put on with a torque. If not, people could do it very easily. Okay, I doubt that it was torque. But it's been here for so long that it's probably going to be hard. That's what happened. We broke off the pipe downstairs when we were fixing the hot water pipe that froze. Johnny says, thank you for the membership. Oh, you got one? There's so many people. It wasn't even absorbing. Thank you, Kaylee. How can I get green? That's a membership, Holly. Kaylee says, has purple crown. Kaylee has purple crown now. Oh, I can't. I turned my crowns off. I can't see them. And it's kind of really silly because I wanted to turn it off on my channel completely. But let me see. I've got a little icon I can tap on. Yes, Kaylee's number 1. Traveling is number 2. And Positive Pokes of Gary is number 3. See, this is why I don't understand the rating. Who's number 4? I've never heard of this number 4. They might have made one comment, maybe? Egg roll? Has egg roll commented? Oh, they might have commented once. It just doesn't make any sense, the rating on this. I really wish, sorry guys, that you have to deal with that on my channel. I really was trying to turn it off. But anyway, so I don't even have a bank account, says Holly. Oh. Well, you have to have in order to get a membership, you either have to be gifted a membership, and to be gifted a membership, you have to have your memberships turned on. To be your gifted memberships turned on. So that's how that works. But let me get back to fixing the pipe. Thank you a million times, Kaylee. I appreciate you. Candy says, you have to have your gifted enable, Holly. I don't know how to do it on the computer, but I think it's when you click on the see perks. You go to join, and then there's 3 dots on the top right, I believe. This is if you're on a computer. I don't know how to do it on a phone. And then on those 3 dots, it should say memberships or something. I think it says memberships, and then you click on turn gifted enable gifted memberships or something like that. Without being in front of my computer, that's just me remembering. I don't know if I'm right or wrong on that. Okay, so let's tighten that. And then put the baggie on here. Oh boy. No. Do I have to do it on that? Oh shoot, I do. That's why I needed this wrench. I gotta take it off. I mean, not wrench, pliers. Oh. Okay, so I gotta put this over this. I'm gonna talk to my son about it, Johnny, and look at some videos and stuff. And see. Okay. What did I do this for? How did I do this? I don't remember. Oh. Everyone go follow Kaylee. I don't know why I'm yelling. I got my microphone on. Go follow Kaylee. Kaylee has a channel. I don't know why I ripped that open. I'm getting tired. I can tell I'm getting tired when I do things that don't make sense. This is the 3rd time me messing with this thing. I want to put it just straight over the faucet. That's what I'm trying to do. That's better. Then Do I even need the zip tie? No, that's not right. How did I have it before? I don't remember. I had it on there just perfect. I don't know. Okay. This is terrible. I have to do this. Wait. All right, almost done. And then I gotta put good. Okay, I think okay, I think I got it. Temporarily. Whatever. It's whatever. I give up. I give up for today. Okay, so now, whoops, no, don't spray that. Okay, so now I'm gonna hose this down, right? See how the girls took off? I'm gonna hose this down over here. And hopefully my phone doesn't get wet. I did all mine on the outside with new tickets and replaced my water tank and put new sinks and faucet on the inside. Wow. I wish I had the ability to do that. This thing isn't tight. Okay, I just want to hose down this leaves and chicken poop and stuff. And hosing it down also helps them more cool spots for them to sit. Okay. They are so messy. Can you see what I'm doing? Hopefully you can. And I'm going to try to hurry, get back to my chat too. This is what I do sometimes every day, sometimes not every day. I didn't do it yesterday. We just painted this house a couple of years ago. We used home, oh, I take that back. It was like 4 years ago, but still. Home Depot paint. We got the good stuff too, but it's still crappy. Okay, I'll do that part later. This part, the main part I want to do is this part over here. The way of the chicken coop. Hold on. This hose is in my way. And I hope I don't spray my phone. The reason why I don't use this thing anymore is because of this, and because it doesn't have a very good mister on it, like the other one. Oh, my struggles. My struggles. Now I'm probably gonna knock my tripod over with this hose. Okay. This is why I do fast motion stuff on my videos, because I get really irritated and things happen Like right now, I don't know how long I've been on here, and I haven't checked my battery. And I don't even know if my microphone's still working. Yeah, it is. Where's the oh, hi, Henson. The chickens are over here. I'm just trying to hose this down for them. So they have a clean place to sit. There's chicken poop over here. And I was also working on my faucet there because it leaks. It's spraying water everywhere. And Johnny was helping me try to figure that out. But that's going to have to be for another day because I don't have the ability to do that right now. Just trying to keep it from getting on my house. It's been spraying on my house for years, and I don't ever do anything to fix it. So as soon as I hose this down, I'll be sitting down. Great to see you, Sunny. Much love. Thank you, Henson. You too. Very good to see you. I missed seeing you in my chat when you were gone. I'm glad to see you back. And there's been a lot of wind lately, blowing these leaves down too. But whoops. So just bear with me for a second. I just want to get this hose down. And over there, oh yeah, shoot. I forgot about over there by where I'm sitting, there's a lot of chicken poop too. It doesn't stink, it's just flies. This goes down to the street, that thing there. Sometimes it gets clogged. Probably because of the leaves. I cleaned it out once since I've been here. Seems to work okay. Okay, I'm almost done. See, there's lots of chicken poop. Hopefully the girls are getting okay. I haven't been supervising them. The big girls went over here where the littles are. I'm almost done. Yeah, I was handling some things for a couple of months, so I wasn't around, but I'm back. Yeah, I'm glad you got it all handled, and I'm glad you're back. I thought I had done something. I was like, well, I wonder what I did to make Henson not come to my channel. Now I know it wasn't me. I'm glad you got your stuff handled. So I do think of people sometimes. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this person for a while or that person for a while. I'm sure it's not me. People just get busy with life. But you can't help but wonder sometimes. And I don't take any of it personally. I just wonder. You know? I'm sure that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. I don't know if you can see all of that, but there is some chicken stuff over here. And it draws flies. The water even attracts flies. But not as bad, not as many flies. It's attracting wasps too. Okay, so I gotta fiddle with this thing one more time. Fool with it one more time. Because I gotta put my other hose thing on there. My other Mr. thing. Oh shoot. My weed eater. Just sprayed it. The battery. That wasn't good. Okay. That looks better. It's still some chicky poo. I could water my hose, water my sidewalk down all day. I love messing with my water hose. Okay, That's good for now. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Sorry, girls. Oh, my gosh. Spray the car instead of them. My gosh. Okay, let's flip that around that way. All right, let's take this over here. All this stuff. Change out my nozzle, my sprayer. Put this on the table. And then I'll sit down and take a break. I'll have to look and see what my battery's on too, because I don't have my battery pack out here right now. Huh. What is that? I guess it's just build up. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna go turn the water back on. I'm gonna straighten up my hose. It's getting tangled up. Okay. There we go. I need to put a rock. Oh, I had the perfect rock too. I gotta put a thing underneath my water. Where did it go? Yeah, this will work. Nope, that won't work. I don't even know what I'm doing is gonna work. That water bowl needs to be at an angle a little bit more, so the water goes away from the house. Whew. I need to put concrete down too. That's another thing. Okay, now. Whew. Did I turn it? Was it on? It's not on. It's not supposed to. There we go. All right. Okay, hold on. I gotta tie this in a knot, tighter knot. Okay, I'm getting my shirt all dirty too. Okay, I'll be to my chat here in a minute. Don't leave me. You guys can chat with yourselves too, you know. I'm sure you are. Don't forget to like the video too. Subscribe to Kaylee. Don't forget to subscribe to Kaylee. Maybe I can get on my other phone here. I'm not having a good time. I had this in the perfect spot, and now it's messing up. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's sit down and get back to my chat for a second. I gotta check my battery. If it's still going. Oh yeah, I need to get my charger. Or my charger's right here, but I need to plug it in. Okay, now let's sit down for a minute. Chat. Let's see, how do I turn this? Yeah, at least my feet are nice and clean. Yeah, kinda. I mean, they're wet, that's for sure. I could hose them down here. Everybody, be sure to check out Kaylee. And if you type in explanation mark Kaylee, it should bring up her channel. I want everyone to go check out Kaylee and sub to her. I think you'll like Kaylee. Kaylee's 30 years old and she does what I do. And it's basically what I do. She does hangout videos and lives. I mean, gig work lives, stuff like that. I meant to say you could sand those boards down and put old base primer, but if they're too old and dried out, you have to replace them. Yeah. It's it doesn't help the water gets on them, you know? And it's discouraging that you can't get an home equity loan when you got, I mean, it's like, okay, if I wanted to get a home equity, if I have these trees, right? And if I wanted to get a loan to cut the trees down, I can't because they don't give you an equity loan unless you have insurance. I can't get insurance unless I cut the trees down. Where's your slippers? They're right over here. I didn't want to get them wet, so I took them off. They're right over here somewhere. And they're Birkenstocks. Not slippers. I mean, I guess. They're more like sandals, I guess. And that's all I wear is Birkenstocks. Besides, you know, I will wear, you know, in the wintertime if it's cold out, I'll wear my, hold on. I'll wear my boots. This hose doesn't want to cooperate with me. Come on. Stupid thing. It keeps turning the wrong way. And then the rubber, whew, don't want to step on a wasp. The rubber band keeps messing up too. Coming off. Come on, please work. There, think I got it maybe? Okay. I gotta wash my face off, hold on. Okay. Whew. That water feels nice. See, that's why I don't mind sitting out here. It might be hot, but at least I got my water hose on and I can cool off a little bit. Traveling Art says cold weather and running water. A match made in hell. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's running water, it's okay. It's standing water that freezes. But I know what you mean. It's not a good thing. Johnny says, all I gotta do is click on her name because I'm a mod. Yeah. But I checked her channel out. She's a pretty lady. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is pretty. Yep. Fun to hang out with too. I like hanging out with Kaylee. She's my daughter's age. Exactly my daughter's age. So, and I only have one daughter. My boys, or even if she was my son's age or one of my son's age, it wouldn't matter. I mean, I'm just saying she's a female, and so is my daughter, and they're both the same age. So that's cool. See, am I missing anything? Where's your slippers? Oh yeah, concrete will work. And Addison, hi Addison, you're probably gone. But yeah, so the chickens are all quiet. I don't even know where the littles are. Let me see, hold on. I just want to check. See if they're on the other side of the tent. No, they're not. Okay. Let's go look for them. And I got to pick up the sticks from the, whoops. Did I flip it? No. There. I got to pick up the sticks on the other side. Now, where did they go? They're not on the other side of here. Are they over there and I didn't see them? This would be so awesome. No, they're not over there. Behind the tent right there. They're not behind here. Okay, so they're going places they haven't been before. Okay, there's two big girls over here. Oh yes, they're over here. I didn't see them. They're right here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay. And then I'm going to go over here. See how my hose keeps falling down? I want it to be pointing up, but it's just not cooperating. And I'm going to go over here. And pick up these, ow, sticks and things. Ow. That are right here. Because the girls like to come over here, and I might even get my hoe out and dig some of this dirt so the girls have somewhere to scratch around in. Okay, let me get my rake. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my rake and my hoe. I think it's in the garage. Looks like it. Whew. My back is hurting. Okay, there's one rake. Where's the hoe at? There's the other rake. Well, I can't find my, well, let me look. This is, hold on. Oh, you know what else I forgot I have? Hold on. I forgot I have my umbrella for my table. I took it down. So that would give me some shade. Duh. Okay, I got my rake, my 100-year-old rake that's really bent up, that came with the property. Or either that or it was Anthony's. Yeah, I can't remember. It could be Anthony's, actually. I'm just moving these out of the way. It's time for these to come up anyway. Okay. We'll scoop this way. Maybe. Bring it around this way. Hopefully you guys can see me. You know, I had that pile of wood there for years, and I swept it up afterwards, but you'd be surprised what things pop up. Okay, I'm just gonna put it over here right now. The chickens are probably gonna come along and kick it around. Okay, now I'm just gonna hoe this up a little bit. This will give the girls somewhere nice. Can you see what I'm doing? It'll give the girls somewhere nice to hopefully keep cool in. Dirt bath for him. See? There's little plastic things. That's wood chip. That's a rock. Yeah, there's a little plastic thing right here. I don't know where that came from. This will help them stay cool. They'll kick it up on their own too. Okay. I'm getting tired. But I want to make it big enough so they can all come in here and sit down and lay down or whatever. A little bit more. Then I'm done. Whew. Okay, that should be enough for the girls, the littles. Okay, give them a nice cool spot, and then let's see. Hold on. Turn it this way. And I'm gonna rake this stuff up. And then I'm gonna put my umbrella up. Oh boy, that's back-breaking work. I don't know how they did it back in the day. This might help. Hold on. Might help my hose. And I got a phone call. Who's that? It's in my pocket. Yeah. I'm in the yard and I'm on my live. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. Me too. Yeah, I don't know. Ouch. She just, maybe the stuff moved down in her throat. Oh, I'm on the phone with my daughter. Sorry, guys. I'm talking away. Oh, I sit down and take a break, and then I forgot I had my umbrella. Oh, no, that one broke. The one of the arms broke. I think I still have it in there. I think. I don't remember. Pretty sure I still have it in there. One of the girls getting back from chicken shopping. I am Marie's an Army mom. Thanks for putting the emojis. And then Rosebud. Hi, Rosebud. Hopefully you guys are still here to hear me say hi to you. I want to turn that around. I got these wasps. Boop. Wait, what is that on? Yeah. I mean, oh my goodness. I'm having such a hard time with this water hose staying where I want it to stay, which is up in the air. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I mean, you could always call the board. I got stung by a hornet once. It felt like an itchy pain. Yeah. These are the wasps. It's not hornets. They're the little ones with the little narrow, like in between. Has a little, like a stick, like a little thin. The bigger ones are more vicious. I learned that, unless it was just the hive. I was cleaning my mom and dad's their siding on the north side one day, and I don't need bug spray. Yeah, I don't really need bug spray too much anymore. I never use bug spray. But since I changed my diet, I haven't had, occasionally I will get mosquito bites, but for the most part I don't. But I also have the water spraying too, and that helps. Well, yeah, I was cleaning the siding, and I knew that there was 2 wasp nests. I mean, I call them all wasps. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to call them, but they were the little black ones with the little like skinny thing in the middle of them that goes to their stinger or whatever, and then there was the bigger ones that were big and black. They were much bigger, and they were solid. They didn't have that little skinny body. And when they were behind the shutters, and when I sprayed the shutters, one nest was on one window behind one shutter, and then down farther was another window, and then the other ones were behind the other shutter on the other window. And I sprayed the first ones just fine. They didn't come after me or anything. They actually went back in behind the shutter, I guess, to take cover. And hi, how are you doing today? I can't say your name. Monkey? Monkey run? For a second there, it looked like it was a different language, but then I read it. Bald-faced hornets. Yeah, the other ones came after me, and I had to run. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. Thanks for Mabel and the sunshine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to them. I've been up doing things too, and I'm just trying to interact with them. Yeah, there's. Well, I mean, maybe you call the manager of the place. Yeah. 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 You need a sombrero. Okay. Okay, bye. I agree, positive. It's too hot for things like that. Please be careful. It's too hot for stuffs. Oh yeah. I've got my mister going on. I'm getting ready. I'm in the shade. I'm already in the shade, but I'm getting ready to go into the garage and get my umbrella. I just don't want to knock anything over. You know, phones and tripods and things. Yeah, I know when I get overheated, I'll go inside or I'll do something to cool myself down. I'm not that hot right now, and I'm in the shade, and I got my sprayer. See, I got my spray going. If it'll go down. See, I got my spray, my mister. Hi, Hundo. How are you? Yes. Future is bright. Thanks for the future is bright emoji. Hope you're doing well. I'm just sitting out here. I mean, I'm sitting out here because of the chickens. The littles I let them out of the tent. I'm just kind of supervising them right now. You're Addison. I saw you earlier. Hopefully you saw me or heard me say hi, Addison. But yeah, so this is like the fourth time they've been out, but this is this is like day 2 of me just kind of being out here and not being hovering over them. And I'm just here just in case. No, I was probably playing games. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're here now and you heard me say hi. I'm glad you were able to come back and hear me say hi. And Johnny says, Monkey Run, I saw you a joke on your channel about 2 hats. That was funny, LOL. uh, yeah, and anyone, I don't have Nightbot or anything, but I don't have a problem with people putting, is that a fly? Putting their channel in the chat if you want, if you want people to check your channel out. I don't have a problem with that. Just don't spam it. And I know you guys won't do that, but yeah, because I don't have I have Nightbot commands, but I don't have everyone's Nightbot commands memorized and things. But I don't have a problem with you guys, and not everybody's a mod. That's why I say, if you put your link in here, then I'm good with that. And people can go sub with your link. I don't do Nightbot either. Yeah. So, I mean, I just like positive pokes. Gary here. He's looking for subs and watch hours and things. And Addison, I'm pretty sure Addison is, well, Sir Bunks a lot. I'm sure he is too. Marines and Army Mom, she does videos. I don't think Johnny does. Hundo, I don't know about Hundo either. Monkey rules, but yeah, you're more than welcome to put your channel link in here. Sometimes the Nightbot spams. I don't like that. Yes. See, I had the Nightbot, and it was I was trying to program it so that it would do like one every like 15 minutes or something, you know, or 10 minutes. But it was doing like one right after the other. And no matter what I did, I couldn't fix it. And so then I switched from that to the commands. And that's okay. It's just I don't remember the commands. And there's a command to get the commands to go to my Nightbot and get the commands. But it's last time someone tried to use it, it didn't work. So I don't know. Anyway. Okay, Hundo's is Hundo Bands Global. Okay. And I'll have to check everybody out after the live too, because I can't do it while I'm in my live. It'll take me out of my live. And I do have another phone, but let me see. Let's check people out. Hold on. Okay. Ah. Okay. All of a sudden my nose is running. Okay, so let's go. Oh, I forgot I'm on the iPhone. Oh yeah, I can go there. Okay, never mind. I can't click on links on iPhones. Oh, it's H. Oh, I see. HBG, the label. Okay. Okay. I just subbed. I don't know what your videos are. Okay. I'll check out the videos later. Okay. Okay, I was just reading. Wait. I'm on my live and it got me confused because this is facing me and then, okay. For some reason it was, I was seeing it facing the other way. Okay, now let me go and get my umbrella. What's my battery on? 39. Yeah, I got a little bit of time to stay on my live as long as everything doesn't get too wet here. My phone and stuff. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going over there. Getting my umbrella. I'm trying to think if I need anybody else. I hope I don't. I'm gonna put this down here. Whoop. I completely forgot I had my umbrella. Oh, I was also gonna put up, oh well, it's fine. I don't have any, I don't know where I would put it. I have a shade cloth. I have a shade cloth, 2 shade cloths. And I was gonna put one over the chicken, one side of the chicken coop, because I don't know if I can do this by myself or not. I hope I can. Don't laugh at me if anything bad happens. There, I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Okay. Now we're gonna have much more shade. I can find the thing. I don't know which way it goes. Is it going out? I don't know how to work this thing. Which way did it go? Up? Oh, okay. There. See, last time, the umbrella I had, I hit it on the wall, and I didn't know it. I was like, why isn't this thing going up? And it was because I was hitting that wall and I bent the arm and broke it. So. And I don't have a, okay. Oh, hold on. Oop. Hold on. Oh shoot, don't fall. There. Now if it can stay like that, then we're doing good. Okay, so let me go over there. Hold on. It's kind of wobbly. Those things are a pain in the ass. Rosa says, I subbed you, hundo. Steve says, nice. Hi, Steve. Whew. Fly in my face. This is my channel at Rosebud9105. Okay. So the way you find someone with their channel name is you type it in the search bar, or you can put your link here, Rosebud. What you do is you go to your channel, and on the address bar, you click it. It'll highlight. You highlight the web address, or well, this is if you're on a computer. You can go to your channel, hit share. It'll copy paste the link, and then you can copy. It'll copy it, and then you paste it in the comments. I'll get on my phone here in a minute, and I'll show you. If you're on a phone, if you're on a computer, it's different. Okay, Major Pepper. Come on, Major Pepper. Come on, girl. Come on, sweetie. Come on. Come on. No, you gotta go out. You gotta go out. Come on, this way. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I know. It seems like a good place to go, doesn't it? To explore the garage. I knew she was going to do that. See, I got it made out here. I got the umbrella shade. That's put a lot of shade. I wish I had an umbrella stand, but I don't. I might be able to find a, um, I might be able to find a, what you call it, block. It's nice out here now. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Marines. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Marines. I am on my phone. Okay, so what you do, I'm gonna have to move this water over. It's getting my stuff damp. Um, so you go to your channel. I'm just laughing at Mabel's picture. She's so photogenic. And then you go, yeah, you go right here to those three dots in the right corner, and it'll say share. Here, let me turn it around. Let me turn it around. Hold on. I'll show you the correct way. So you go to your channel, you go to the three dots, then you click on share, and then copy link, and then you go over to, whoops, I didn't even do that. You go over to wherever you want to paste it at, like here, and then you click on the comment line, and then tap on it, paste, and then send. So there you go. Any anthills around there? I haven't seen any. Usually, if I see any, we're pretty much, the chickens are gonna take care of them, but usually they will. Hold on, I'm trying to. You finally got rid of your ants? Yeah, we had ants one year and we were like spraying inside, and we just kept getting them. And so we realized if you find the nest outside, that's what the trick is. If you find out where they're living, that's the trick. Where their anthill is. And so we found it, but it was in the weirdest place. It was in a bag of mulch. And we were cleaning the porch one time. See, the neighbors gave us this bag of mulch, and we just never, we set it on the porch. I don't know why we set it on the porch, but we did. And I can't remember the reason why. Maybe because I didn't want someone to come along and steal it. I don't know. But was it on the porch? Anyway, yeah, it was on the porch. I think there was 2 bags. And yeah, it's we realized that that's where the ants were at, and so we killed them all, and then we never had ants. And then now recently, there's some ants coming in the bathroom, and I was like, where are these ants coming from? And I could see them out here, but the funny thing is, they were going in. I don't see how ants travel as far as they do, but they do. Steve says exactly. Johnny says mine is set up a lot easier. I just go to the share, type in the person's name, and I'm done. I just go share, type in the person's name, and done. I don't know how to do that. Steve says exactly, and Holly says you look tired. I am kind of tired, I guess. And I'm thinking of, I got to clean my kitchen. I still haven't cleaned. I've done things in the house, but I haven't cleaned the way I want to clean. I've done a little bit of dishes here and there, and I've cleaned a little bit, tidied up a little bit, but not like I've been planning to do. Ants are nature's people. I know. It's funny how they're so much like people. They even have a little trash, like a little landfill and things. And everyone's got their job that they do. But yeah, so if it's that's why I decided to move my search outside and not try to. I mean, I still put the little ant bait things up. I don't. If they're really bad, I'll spray it all down. I'll spray and kill what I can, and then I'll put those little bait things that they take back to their home. And then also, if you find the source too, that they're going after. I didn't finish that part. They were coming in through the bathroom wall or window or something over there, and um, and they were going. I could see them going across into the window. They were like on the wall, down to the bathtub, down to the floor, and then through the wall. And I'm like, what are they at? Well, first I thought it was to the trash can because the trash can was right there next to the bathtub. And I thought maybe there's something in the trash that they're going after. So I took the trash and emptied it and, put a new bag in there and everything. And then and I sprayed them. I killed them all. I put some of the bait thingies there in the window, and they were still doing the same thing. And finally, Jeremy came to me one day and he says, "Oh, I have ants in my room." And I said, "Oh, well, that's what they're after. You need to clean your, whatever it is, a, a cup or, ants will find anything." So Rosebud says, "I sub to you, Marines." And Johnny says, "Marines and Army Mom, nice channel. I have already checked it out." Awesome. And Traveling Art says, "Smart." Rosebud says, "Let me see if I can find you." Who's that? Ants are smart. Yeah, ants are smart. I don't know how can they find something such a little, say like it's a cracker or something, a cracker may have fallen on Jeremy's floor or something, under his bed or something like that. How can ants sniff that out? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Ants are amazing to me. Yeah, nature's people. That's for sure. Oh, and also the thing that I do, I don't know why my nose is running, is they have that pheromone, I guess I wasn't cleaning it good enough. And I was also keeping a layer of ant spray pesticide, and they still found the pheromone trail and all that. But they did go away. I don't have them in my house anymore. Every now and then I'll get that problem, and then I take care of it, and then I don't have the problem anymore. My mom has that problem, but I've tried to help them figure it out, but they won't listen. They have their old ways, which they just don't. They think I'm wrong. They don't believe I'm right. So, and it's nothing I can do. Like, I've told my dad what he needs to do. It's something I can't do, but something he could do. If that makes sense. Because my dad, even though my dad's 83, he still does maintenance around his house. So I've told him that he needs to, and I've told him what he needs to do, and they don't do it. But I think it's getting better, so maybe whatever they're doing is... Oh, I know, too, he had hummingbird feeders. That was another issue I had on my front porch last year. The ants were getting onto my hummingbird feeders. And I heard that if you use fishing line, that you wouldn't get ants on your hummingbird feeders. Well, that's not true. Either that or I'm using the wrong fishing line. Traveling says, dedicated people. Yeah. Marines and Army Mom says, "Thank you for checking out my channel." And Johnny says, "Just one of the perks when you are moderator, you can go to someone else's channel very easily." Oh, yes. Yeah? Yeah, I'm out here with the girls, making sure they're okay. I'm probably going to leave them out here because they're doing okay. I'm probably just going to... No. Angels. Angel calls. What? 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 Mm, no. You're welcome, Marines and Army Mom. You need a moat. Yeah. Okay. That's stupid. Okay. All right, bye. Okay. Angel's inside the house, but he's not wanting to be on the live right now. But anyway, he was saying, he was just telling me something he heard in the news. Awesome, 37 likes. Awesome. Or 38. Let's try to get to 40. This umbrella is working fabulous. Fabuloso. See? It's blocking some good sun. Whoops. Whoops. See the shade, the line over there? That means the sun would be on me. Well, no, it wouldn't be on me yet because there's the other line for the roof over there. But it's doing a fabulous job. Let's see. I gotta... Oh my. We don't have fire ants here, thank goodness. At least not to my knowledge. Rosebud says, my problem is the chipmunks keep jumping up on my hummingbird feeder and drinking the water, LOL. Oh. Um, we don't have chipmunks. And I don't know how to help you figure that one out. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you've tried to search on that to see, right? To see what you could possibly do. Move them in a spot where the chipmunks can't jump on them? I have no idea. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore need to chill. Haha. One of the girls either laid an egg or something. I think chickens do that and they celebrate when they lay an egg. I could get a baffle to stop them coming up the hook. Oh, okay. Hold on. Mabel laid an egg. I'll go show you. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a nice warm egg in there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to see if they laid any in the floor down there. I don't see them. I think they're all right here. Yeah. 3 since yesterday. I think I grabbed 4 or 5 yesterday. Now there's 3. Got a little bit of schmutz on them. See, sometimes they're really clean, And sometimes they're kind of dirty, but that's okay. I don't wash them until I get ready to use them. And sometimes I don't need to wash them before I use them. But if they're like that, dirty like that, then I'll wash them. Hi, Mabel. Hi, girl. Oh, pretty girl. Usually she doesn't like me touching her. She's trying to avoid the water, I think. Chickens. They just don't like to get wet. Hi, Mercury. Or is that Major Pepper? Hi, Major Pepper. Hi. Hi, Major Pepper. Hi, girl. Come on, get in the mist. Sometimes I want to just lock them in their pen and turn the mister on so they don't have a choice but to get wet. For their own good, you know? See, she's panting. Go in the mist, go in the water. Go around, you can go around. Go over there with your sister. Your sisters. Go ahead. What, Mabel? Ha. Says traveling might work. Okay. I find it hilarious, to honest. It did it right in front of me. I could get a baffle to stop them coming up the hook. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. You're talking about the chipmunk. Set up the bait might work. And Marines and Army Mom, that's bait. Mabel, yeah. Mabel, please. I don't mind when they do that. At first, I mean, just until recently, really, I thought they were doing that because they were trying to find the other one. So maybe they do. Maybe they do that for that reason too. But I thought something was wrong. And then recently, so I'd always come rushing out here and checking on them, make sure everything's okay. And then I found out that they do that when they lay an egg to celebrate. And I'm just checking. Yeah, this egg she just laid. So that's a Mabel egg. I don't know who laid the other two eggs. And Mabel's usually the one that does that. The other ones really don't do that. Mabel's the mother hen. I need to get this stuff that I raked up. I need to, because if I need to put it in a bag, because if I don't, the girls will come and just scratch it all over the ground. So let me do that really super quick while I'm thinking about it. How am I going to put it in? Oop. And bad with the joystick. She's a special hen. Your theory was correct. Okay. I hope they didn't lock me out. Okay, no, they didn't. Okay, I just gotta get a trash bag. Actually, you know what? I don't need a trash bag. Look at this bag. A chicken scratch bag. Gotta watch for wasps. Yes, Mabel. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need those baggies. Not that much, but it's enough that I don't, it's just the stuff I don't want it to be, I don't want them to kick it around the yard. Sticks and stuff. Rocks even. Feathers. Oh my goodness, Mabel. I usually will throw more hay. I like to throw fresh hay out. Like this stuff is old hay that I raked out of the inside the other day. Oh my goodness. Are you looking for your sisters? Yeah, she's looking for everybody. Okay, that bag, I'm not going to take it to the can right now because I don't have my shoes on. All right, this is great. Whew, you're welcome. I'll check more out later. I really wish I could figure out how to use this. Left is right, right is left, up is down. When it's facing me. Hi, Carl. Carl says good evening, everyone. Good evening, Carl. That's Mabel. She's looking for her sisters. And she just laid an egg too. I'm not sure which one she's clucking about. It's either because she's happy about laying her egg. I think it's now she's looking for her sisters. You know what? That might be what she's doing from the very beginning. It may not be because she's happy for laying an egg. Maybe she's looking for her sisters. Right when she gets done. Like, okay, I'm done. Where are you at? Did you set up your camera yet to see who is messing with your trash? Yes, I have the camera. It's right up there. Can you see it? Right there on the corner. Right there. Yeah, I've had that camera for years. I just haven't took the time to put it up. It took, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe to put it up there. Jeremy helped me. Yeah, you see? Okay. And hi, Mabel. Hi, Mabel. Here, let me flip it around. What's up, Mabel? Yeah, she's looking for her sisters. I'm sure that cool mist feels good to her, though. I would like to pick her up and put her feet in it. Good girl, Mabel. Good girl. That feels good, doesn't it? You need to cool off. She's looking for him. Johnny, please feel free to leave a comment, and I will mod you. That's Marines and Army Mom, Johnny. So go to Marines and when you go to Marines and Army Mom's channel, leave a comment on one of her videos. And Traveling Art says maybe says, right, right, right. That's the spot. Yeah. Yeah, Mabel, yeah, Mabel says. I just, I just wish that they would hang out in the mist for a little bit to cool down. What is she? Oh, she's eating the scratch. I threw scratch out earlier. Mabel's the biggest one as far as weight goes of the oldest four. She's got the biggest comb. And she almost looks like a rooster. Mabel, you look so hot. And that corn, they love corn. If I don't give them corn, they get really upset. Corn, they say, corn heats them up. She just got those rooster genes from her daddy. Yeah. Her comb is really big compared to the other girls. We thought she was a rooster. Actually, we thought Major Pepper was the rooster because she was she was the leader at one point. Now she's not. When they were babies, she was like the most, but she still comes running to you. So she still does that, but she used to be more of the boss. Just from this mist, I just happened to look in that pool. Whoops. Do you see how much water's in that pool? That was empty. That's all from the mist. From that water. I have not put any water in there, and it was completely dry. So it's all from that mister. I just thought I'd point that out. It's pretty interesting how much water that mister puts out. And that's not even on full blast on my the faucet. Yeah. The birds haven't got in it though. I mean, it'd be, ooh. The mist is blowing over here. It would probably be, oh, there. Yikes. Ooh. I can't believe it went in there. It's the first one I've seen go in there. There's an ant crawling on my gimbal, my microphone. Go away, ant. Yeah, go away. Yeah, I don't mind that these sparrows eat the chicken scratch or whatever birds come around. I don't mind. Marines and Army Mom, those squirrels in that video did look like they were a little bit hungry. That's a good breeze. As long as it doesn't get my equipment too wet. It's a nice breeze with that mist blowing this way. See, I have all these sparrows. They go in the chicken coop too and eat the chicken feed. And that one's a baby, I think. Maybe not though. There was a baby in the, yes, that's a baby. You see it? Let's see, hold on. It's right, it flew away. It's still getting food from its parents. from its mom or dad or both. Sunny D. Hi, Addison. Still trying to work my joystick on my gimbal. And the girls are doing just fine. I think I'm going to leave them out here today. Maybe check on them. Well, definitely just keep checking on them whenever I end my live. I've been out here 191 minutes. I don't know how long that is. What is that? 90, 60, 180. Oh, so like 3 hours. Johnny says, yeah, my squirrels do the same thing. Marines and Army Mom says, Johnny, I put bird feed in the bird feeder and the squirrels love to eat what the birds push out of the feeder. Oh, yeah. You know, honestly, you could probably go as cheap as you can go and get chicken feed, and the birds would do well on chicken feed. Because I'm telling you, they will. Well, it's mainly the sparrows, though. I don't know if blue jays or cardinals or robins or, you know, what other birds there are. I don't know if they would eat chicken feed, but these guys gobble it up, and it's like $16 for 50 pounds. Something like that at my local, not Tractor Supply, my local feed store. I don't know why you girls won't go in the water. See, here's Major Pepper. Whoop. Just panting away right next to the water. The wasps don't have a problem with it. They like water. Even the butterfly likes the water. See it right there? Afternoon, says Presley. Hi, Presley. We're just hanging out. Good to see you. I was trying to fix my water spout spigot thing to my water hose, and Johnny was trying to help me do that. And I'm trying to learn my gimbal, my joystick, turning it around and you know, maneuvering it. Can't swim, sorry, not a bad price. 3 hours. Okay. What was the price I was saying? What did I say a price? Oh, yeah, chicken feed. Yeah, 50 pounds. I'm pretty sure it's $16 for 50 pounds, so. That's why I mean, it's just like a no-brainer to me. If I can feed the birds with chicken feed and they're going to eat it, then why spend more money on these seeds and stuff? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Johnny says, okay, everyone, take care. I'm going to go try to fix me some dinner. Getting a little hungry over here. Yeah. What did I have for? Oh, I had 2 pieces of, it was Church's chicken, 2 thighs. But I took the skin off of it because I don't do that. But I mean, I don't do the breading on it. Even though I love the breading, it's crunchy and everything. Yeah. Anyway, that was what I had for lunch. I'm getting kind of hungry myself. Fussy says, take care, Johnny. Can't swim, sorry. What else? 3 hours. Yeah, my squirrels do the same thing. I was just trying to see what you were referring to. You can't swim. Yeah, today, it's been a good day, I guess, I suppose. I'm sitting out here with the littles again, But I think everything is going okay. It's going good. They're not mingling, but they're not fighting. So that's good. And I've just been out here, like, let's see, what was I doing? I put my umbrella up. My umbrella. I forgot I had it. I took it down when I redid my screens and stuff. And I got my water mister going and was messing with my water faucet, my water faucet hose thing, because it leaks. It like sprays out of it and spraying the house and ruining the siding and stuff. So Johnny says, hi Presley, you too, take care. And then Johnny says, okay, Marines and Army Mom, thank you. You all take care. Gotta get me some dinner. Okay, Johnny, get you some dinner. And I've been drinking this today. It's tea. It's an Arnold Palmer. It's tea, black tea and peppermint tea. Well, I take my peppermint sprigs. It's like, fresh peppermint. And so there's that. I made a batch of that last night. And then I added today a half a lemon. So it's like half lemonade and half tea. Peppermint black tea. Sweet tea with stevia. So that's what I'm drinking today. Not a strawberry lemonade or limeade or anything. These poor birds. Yeah, and I'm also trying to keep the birds cool, the chickens cool and stuff. They don't like to get wet. But so far so good with the littles. Those juices have too much sugar. Arnold Palmers are good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do sugar. I don't do pop. But I will do homemade, lemonade. I used to buy the lemon juice in a bottle. And then one day I was like, I'm just going to buy, because they have them at Sam's Club, a 3 pound, I think it's a 3 or 4 pound bag of lemons for like $4 or $5 or something like that. $3, I don't know. It's fairly inexpensive. Excuse me. And so that was just a game changer, having fresh lemonade versus the bottled juice. So now that's what I do, is I buy the fresh lemons and limes at Sam's. And sweeten it with stevia. And then the other drink that I'll have is, like I said, the tea. Whoops. Wait, what happened? Oh, so she gave so many. Okay, so there's Kaylee gifted 50 memberships, and then she gifted another 50 memberships earlier. Bless Kaylee's heart. And so now it's just now showing Matthew got a gifted membership. Okay. I thought they had all been announced. I didn't even get to read all of them either, because there was so many of them. And then I started reading, I was trying to read all the gifted memberships, but then I was just reading chat. And you know what I mean? I was reading names of people that were just chatting, thinking that was they got the gifted membership. But so I just ended up stopping. Oh, cool. Thanks, Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee's awesome. Everyone should go check out Kaylee and sub to Kaylee. She's I think she's also a fellow Kansan. She was born in Kansas. She's not here anymore. She lives in not Memphis, Mississippi. So she does things like I do, just live videos and hang out, do ride-alongs. And yesterday she was it yesterday, last night? No. Night before last? I think, I don't remember, but she was at the bar, at a bar. I can't remember if she said the name of it, but it had like 1,000 beer taps on the wall. She's down south, dirty south. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the place, but it's in Mississippi, yeah. Something's wrong with my straw. I keep taking it apart to see if there's anything in there, but there's not. I don't know why. She got the hell out of Dodge. She wasn't in Dodge, Kansas, but Dodge City, Kansas. She was close to it, though. I think closer than me. I've never been to Dodge City, Kansas. Marines and Army Mom says thank you to Kaylee. Yeah, I don't know if Kaylee's still here, so I don't know if she's still here to hear you or to see you say thank you, but just you know, check her channel out, and she's live. She might even be live right now, but just pop in and tell her thanks. And then I sent you to say thanks. And I like Kaylee. And Kaylee, you know, she's had to deal with some YouTube drama like I've had to deal with some YouTube drama, you know, so we kind of on the same wavelength, and she's the same age as my daughter, and that's kind of cool. Both from Kansas, born and raised in Kansas. I think her family still lives in Kansas. I'm just checking out my tent. I'm just making sure that my arm doesn't break. The last umbrella I had, the arm broke. Rosebud says, have a good evening. Talk to y'all later. Oh, thanks for being here, Rosebud. I appreciate you. Have a good night. And Joey. Hi, Joey. What is up? I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here chatting. I'm out here with the chickens. They're over there. I'm not going to get up. I've been carrying around this tripod like everywhere today. Whoops. Whoops. They're right there. Hopefully you can see them. Right there. They're on the other side of the mesh, the wire mesh, on the other side of the pen there. They found a shady spot with some cool dirt. I need to go, that's another area I need to clean up too, because you know what, if I go over there right now, I'll mess with them and then they'll get up and move. I don't want to mess with them. If they found a cool spot, or a spot that they like that keeps them cool. You see them? Okay. And Presley says, take care, my friend. Rosebud says, hi and bye, Presley. My phone is about to die. Joey says, you know what? We've been having some power outage. Oh no, Joey. That's not good. Especially with this heat. That's probably why. Oh, I just realized there's one of the girls is on the inside. If you probably can't see her, but she's right. Yeah, there she is. That looks like Lily. She's checking out the inside of the pen. That's the girls' pen. The big girls, I mean. But yeah, there was one year where it was, let's see, it was actually 30 years ago in July. My daughter was just a baby, and it was I don't know what the temperatures were, but it was really super hot. And so that made that overloaded, the power grid there in Lawrence. And so everything shut off. And then when it came back on, see, I didn't know anything back then about, I was 29 and I didn't know, I owned a house. And so it was up to us to know what to do as far as the air conditioning goes. Well, I think it was just a breaker, but the AC man scammed us and said we needed a new AC. And so we didn't get a new AC because we didn't have the money. But I think we ended up getting a new AC a couple months later because we sold the home. And so we had to have the AC working in order to sell the home, to have the value of it up and all that. People don't want to buy a home if they have to put a big investment. It was only $2,500 though. Can you imagine? Like just the AC unit, the unit outside outside the house. But yeah, I'm pretty upset with that man because I really believe it was a breaker, and he told us it was we needed a new AC. I mean, it is possible. It is possible that it was a power surge, because when the power came back on, we did not know that we were supposed to turn anything off. If it was not off already, if it didn't just go off automatically because of the power going out. But anyway, so the man told us it was the power surge of the electricity going back on that caused the air conditioner unit to blow. And looking back on it, I don't believe that. The girls are saying, don't come over here, Mom, please. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with them. That's like over there on the other side of the tent over there. That's why I waited. They were trying to do a dirt bath over there. And there were sticks and things like that. That's why I went and picked it up later. I didn't want to mess with them. Now it's all cleaned up, and I even hoed up a little bit of dirt for them. Hopefully they'll find it again. I'm sure they will. See, their two favorite spots so far in the last couple of days has been over there, like over here. I'm trying to point. It's hard to point. Over there. And over on the other side of the tent over there. That's their favorite spot. And then over here where they're at. Over there where they're at. And then on the back side of the pen. It's all shady for most of the day. And I had to hold on. I had to close their tent up today because so they can't. Oh yeah, they don't have water out. Yeah, they do. And they're going to come looking for water. And they haven't. There's water in that pen over there. That might be why they keep going in that pen. But their water, their bucket is inside the tent. But yesterday I left the tent open. And when I went to go put them back in there, there was wasp and flies in there. And the flies, no, not really that big of a deal, but it was the wasp. That's not good. But I did get them out of there before I put the babies, the littles back in there. But yeah, I've got water over there in the pen. I've got their bucket water over here, and then I got water over there. I'm trying to think if I need to I might bring the other bucket out. I just don't like moving the bucket. I don't like moving things. I'd rather have just a bowl. Here's a bowl right here of water. I'd rather just add another pie pan of water or something. Thanks for the emojis, Marines and Army Mom. Well, I hope your power doesn't go out, Joey, or if it does, it doesn't stay out for very long at all, because it's just too hot for that. Way too hot for that. I mean, we're not in the heat wave anymore. We're not in the heat advisory, but it's still almost 100 degrees here. You know, just because it's 2 degrees below 100 doesn't mean it's not hot as heck. It's silly how they categorize it, you know, whether it's a heat advisory or not. Maybe it's the humidity level too. I don't know. I don't know how they determine it. I'm just watching Rasputia. Yeah, she found the water. And I think I am going to put that. See, I have a shade cloth. And it's kind of too long for this side. But I'm thinking about putting it up here. Because it not only will provide shade, I have an issue with when it rains really hard, the rain will blow inside the coop. Now, that's not a problem when it's, you know, whoops. That's not really a problem when it's this hot out here, you know. But in the springtime, it was kind of a problem. And then also the snow blows in there and stuff. But the that way I wouldn't have to put plastic up. You know what I mean? I would just, if I put the shade cloth up, I don't know. I might still have to put plastic up. I don't know. I just don't like to have to do things a bunch of times, like over and over. Now, see, there's another thing I could do. Now that I'm thinking, that's what I could do. Okay, my idea is I can use this. I can use I can put poles up. I can anchor it, the shade cloth, to that right there, to the pin and the coop, and then bring it this way, and then I can get more poles like that, and I'd have shade. I would have shade all the way over here, and then that would prevent the rain from coming down. I just don't know if it's going to be tall enough, because that might be something. Well, yeah, it could be, yeah, if the poles are tall enough. Those are light poles. These poles here are like for lights, and they work pretty easy. I mean, I just put them in the ground, and there you go. So all I got to do is put them in. Just poke them into the ground. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like 4 prongs that just go straight in the ground. You're alone. No work today. No. I'm not alone. I mean, I'm out here alone. I mean, you know, no humans, but I have chickens. Major Pepper just went running over there. I didn't have time to turn the camera. Trying
to go shopping today?
Yeah, I guess we could go shopping. Get it out of the way, because I got to work. I got to get back to work tomorrow. And yeah, I'm here with Jeremy and Angel. They're home too. Holly says, love your live, Sunny. Well, thank you, Holly. Holly. I'm just hanging out in the backyard. It's blowing this way too. It's blowing, you know, all over here. The girls are over there. The littles are over there. The bigs are around. Hi, Mabel. What's Angel cooking? I smell something. Well, are you cooking something in the microwave? Somebody's cooking something. I smell it.
We warmed up some chicken.
It smells like, it doesn't smell like chicken. Oh, maybe it smells like hot sauce. I smell vinegar. Hi, Mabel. Oh, it won't. Oh. Whoop. Hi, Mabel. You can't see her. One of the girls didn't make it. Is it in village or town? It's in not a village. We don't really have villages here. I'm trying to get, yeah, I don't know. You can't see Mabel. Can you see her? Yeah. She's the only one that will walk through the water, but not long enough. Not long enough to get cool. See, she's panting. Can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I don't know what you mean. One of the girls didn't make it. Hi, Colleen. And Holly, I would say it's in a capital city, so I would call it a city. That's why the girls, the other channel that I have is Sunny's City Slickin' Chickens. So we're in the city. It's a small city, but a city. Here comes Mercury. I don't know what she's up to. She walked past Mabel. Oh, don't dare go in the water and get cool. Don't dare do that, Miss Mercury. Whoop. And then here's Minnie Pearl. You guys are just hot and you won't. There's a candy wrapper. You know, these girls, well, if it's not, hi, Minnie Pearl. If it's not, I'll throw this away in a minute when I go in the house. If it's not the wind blowing trash in my yard and stuff, it's them digging things up. Oh, they dig and dig things up. Marines and Army Mom says hi to Colleen. And then Marines and Army Mom does the navel emoji and the sun emoji. Jeremy suggests going to the store. So I think I'm gonna, think about getting off of here. See what I mean? They just kick everything up. And they love the wet ground. They don't like going in the rain. I mean the water. This Major Pepper. Major Pepper. Come here, girl. Why they gotta be so stubborn? Those shade spots look fire for the chickens. Yeah, I try to provide lots and lots of shade because and wet, wet ground and stuff like that because I just want them to be cool. I know I'm miserable when I'm hot. You know what I mean? I don't want them to die of heat stroke or something, whatever chickens have when they get hot. Holly says they're future nuggets. Those shade spots, I don't know. They won't be mine. I don't know. Chickens lay eggs for like 3 years, I've heard. And I just don't, you know, when you get to know something, they'll be my pets for 3 years and I've raised them since babies. Some people do that. Some people don't have a problem. And they don't even really get to know their chickens, really, you know? I sit with my chickens. They're like my pets. Now, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to, I mean, eventually, you know, that's a decision I'm going to have to make. Either giving them away or keeping them. And keeping them as my pets, even though they're not going to be laying eggs. After like 3 years. I've heard 3 years, 4 years, I don't know. I've always been a softie like that for animals. I mean, I've already lost one chicken. Okay, thanks, Sunny. I gotta go, says Holly. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for being here. I think I'm done coughing, maybe. Okay. But let me turn this around again. Oh, we got 45 likes. Awesome. I don't really focus on that, but that's great. It's always good to get likes. Now they're inside the pen over there. You can't see them too well. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Mercury. Mercury went in here. Good girl, Mercury. Good girl, Mercury. You guys getting a drink of water? Look at you, Mercury. Good girl. Oh, you might need some water. You got water over there. Good girl. Hopefully you guys can get along. Coexist together. Excuse me. Excuse me. Old Doc, she'll be okay. Uh, did I swallow a feather? It's acid reflux. Yeah, it's acid reflux. Whew. And Presley always calls me Doc when I get to coughing. uh, okay, I'm just looking around. Girls are over there. The littles are over there. And Mercury found. She just now found the. Whoops. She just now found that area over there. You can't really see her too well. She just went behind that, but I raked all the sticks and pulled up the weeds, and I took the hoe and dug up the dirt over there a little bit for a place for them to do a dirt bath. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. 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 I can't say that. Buenas noches. Saludos. Hi there, Lucy. Cooking with Lucy, is that what that means? Hi, Wendy. Movie Indo El Chat. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Lucy. Wendy says Presley with a heart. Presley laughs. Presley says Wendy with a heart. Traveling Art says hola, Lucy. Yeah, I can't speak Spanish. I try to pronounce things, but you know. Whew. Little Mercury coming back over here. That water has just filled up in there. It was completely dry. There's like I don't know, a couple of inches of water in there from the mister being on. So okay, let's see. I'll chat with Wendy for a minute. I'm trying to use my joystick on my gimbal. So what have you and Ray been doing today, Wendy? Any proxy pics? Did you go out and eat? I like hearing the adventures of the Wombles. Chicken pool. I wish that they would go in the pool and cool off, but they won't. So yeah, I'm just out here. I've been, as the title and the thumbnail suggests, I'm out here. Well, the thumbnail is just a picture of Mabel, but um, the littles are over here. I don't know if you've seen them yet today since you've been here. Proxy pics, okay. There's Miss Respucia. And then inside there, you probably can't see. Yeah, you can see the tail now. That's probably, I don't know. It's either Lily or Rose. Rose is on the other side with Respucia, I think. Anyway, and then Olive is over there somewhere too. So they're all hanging out over there. The girls haven't been trying to decide what to eat. Oh, okay. The girls haven't been necessarily mingling together, but that's okay as long as they're not fighting. And, you know, Mabel has gone after, she has gone after, um, a couple of the chickens. Oh, Major Pepper. Major Pepper has this limp, and I don't know, I mentioned it yesterday. It hasn't gotten any worse or anything like that. We did look at her foot. I can't see anything. It's not like bumblefoot or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why she limps. Anyway, if it were to get worse, then yeah, I would take her to the vet. But she's not. There's nothing there, and it's been like that for months. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to eat. I mean, I'm not wanting to cook. I cooked the dog's food today, and I cook like a double batch of their food. I've been doing a double batch lately, so it's a big pot of food. So I'm not really, and that kind of heats the house up. It's turkey, ground turkey that I cook up for them. Cooked dog food. Yeah, it's I make it. I don't buy dry dog food or canned dog food. You know, most of that canned or even dry dog food is mainly grains like wheat. If you look at the ingredients on a canned dog food, you think it's like mostly meat, but it's not. It's mostly grains or wheat with a little bit of like meat in there and mostly flavoring. Yeah, they're eating good and they're eating healthy. And it like okay, like the two, these flies are biting me now. The two um, little ones, the Chihuahuas, I cook their food ahead of time for like a couple of weeks. I put half of it in the fridge and half of it in the freezer. That way I'm not always in there cooking their food. And they eat less than 10 ounces every night or day, whenever we feed them. And then the German Shepherd, Angel he's the one that usually feeds her, and she eats, I would say half a pound, three quarters of a pound of food, which is ground beef. He switched her to ground beef because he was giving her the canned dog food, potatoes, green beans, eggs, and what else? I can't remember if there's anything else. But he switched it because she was anemic. So he switched it to ground beef. And now I put liver in the dogs, in the little dog's food. And he's supposed to cook her liver too, just to make sure. But even just switching it from canned dog food, like I said, which they make it seem like it's all beef or whatever, with a little bit of peas and carrots and whatever in there, but that's not true. So anyway, she was becoming anemic, so we switched her. Woo, that heat's starting to, I think the sun's coming around now. Even though I got this umbrella up. I forgot I have this umbrella. Jeremy has a German Shepherd, yes. But I just put my umbrella up. I forgot I had it in my garage. Completely forgot. So that'll provide shade for me and the girls. Right now I have it tilted that way to block more of the sun. And then I got my mister on, so that helps. Whoops. Right there. Whoops. I got it rigged up. It's not pretty, but it's doing the job. And the girls don't even appreciate it. The wasps do, though. I got plenty of wasps over here. I don't know if you can see them. There's a bunch. They must be building a nest or something. There's Respucia and Olive. It's hard to tell if these girls are playing or whether they're really like trying to fight each other. Hi, Lily. Hi, girls. Hi, Rose. Hi, girls. Hi, babies. Oh, that's why they ran. Minnie Pearl. Come on over here. Come on over here. Let me see if I can get one of them. One of the brown ones I can probably get, maybe. Come here, Lily. Come here. Come here, Lily. Let's go show everybody how pretty you are. Yeah, you're pretty. Pretty Lily. Yeah. Let's get your feet wet. Yeah, you get your feet wet. Look. Oh my goodness. I gotta get my broom. But I don't want to scare Lily. Lily doesn't mind her feet in the water. She didn't yesterday. Good girl. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's put you down. Put you down. There you go. Stay here. Wait, wait, wait. Good girl. There you go. So there is no drama there. That's good. Olive. I don't know why I get Olive and Lily mixed up. The names. It's Olive. Pretty girl. It's probably too close. Pretty girl. Yeah. Yes, Olive. It's funny how I named her and then I realized her feet are green, like an olive. Do you see her feet? Olive green. Same with Rose. I named Rose and she looks like a rose. She's kind of an orangey red color. Yes, Olive. Her feathers are so thick up here. It's crazy how thick her feathers are. You want to say hi to the camera? Okay, put you down. Put you down. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Let's see if we can get big girl Rasputia. Well, she doesn't like to be picked up. No matter how hard I try to make them. Yes, Rose. Let's go show everybody Rose. Let's go show everybody Rose. Pretty girl Rose. Here's Rose. I can't see my chat, guys. Here's Rose. Pretty girl. And see how she's kind of an orangey color on her chest? There was no way for me to know the color of her when she was a baby when I named her. But it's just funny how that worked out. Yeah, pretty girl. Pretty girl. Okay, let's put you down. Good girl. Put you down right there in the water. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. And Rasputia, I don't know. I might be able to get her. Olive has falcon blood. A little bit on the high strung side. Yeah, see the two brown ones, Lily and Rose, they're, uh-oh, my battery's getting ready to die on my gimbal. Shoot. Here, let me plug it in. My phone's got a little bit more charge. I just don't want my gimbal to die because then I have to go in and get the other tripod and all that stuff. But Lily is fantastic, yeah. About to be a showdown. Luckily there was not, Presley. I am surprised. And they're over here, I threw their scratch down. Right where they're at. So they're enjoying that. And I'm glad that they're in the mist. See, that's what I was trying to do, was get the the scratch in the mist, so they would come over here and eat the scratch and get cooled down. And I'm still, you see them? They be flying up at each other. Sometimes I don't know whether they're playing or really. I mean, I think they're playing, but because they don't like keep at it. I just think they're playing. They get excited. Yep, they're going back over to their spot on the other side over there. I didn't get to pick up Rasputia. You know, Rasputia has the softest, they all have soft feathers, but Rasputia has the softest feathers of all of the chickens I've ever petted. She has the softest feathers. So, but I think I'm going to end my live now and clean up my mess. I was going to do some weed eating over here. I probably will after I get off my live. And then go in the house. And Jeremy's talking about going to the grocery store. Traveling says, big girl is so soft. Her feathers are very soft. She's like, I just don't even know why. They look all the same, but yeah, I mean, her feathers are just so soft. They're all soft, but something about her feathers. No. See, they're doing it again. Dang it. Yeah, I think they're starting to get, Rasputia just pecked at Olive after they both went up in the air with their feet. Rose. Rose likes laying in the dirt in just random spots. She'll just drop. She did that yesterday. I was out here and she was standing up with the other chickens, and then I came back out here like 2 seconds later. Well, I went in to do something. I came back out. Like, it wasn't that long at all. literally just a few seconds. And she's laying on the ground in the sun, like right over here, like laying on her side. And I thought something happened to her. And like she was getting heat exhaustion or something. And then I picked her up, she was just fine. But the temp here is not, let's see. It was a heat index of 98 earlier. Oh, now it feels like 99. Partly cloudy. And it looks like the temperature's going to start dropping here soon. So it's like I was saying earlier, it's funny how they decide to say it's a heat advisory the other day, but you know, it's pretty much the same temperature. Maybe, but I also said maybe the humidity was higher. Oh, I keep flipping the camera around, and then the girls do something. Not Major Pepper. It was the girls. They're inside the pen there. Oh, they stopped now. But I'm leaving those are 4 o'clock flowers or something like that. Those plants right there. And they've already flowered out. They're considered a weed and stuff. But I went ahead and left them here this year. And oop, they're chasing a butterfly. Mercury was. Anyway, I'm getting ready to probably cut them down, but it provides shade over there. That's why I've left them. Because funny enough, that little bit of plants there gives them shade. Whoops. "107 heat index over here." Yeah, that way it was like that a few days ago over here. You get, it was hot over, I mean, it was like that over here. Um, 5 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. And then, so like 3 days in a row, there was a heat advisory. But then the temperatures went down to like 99, like what it was today. But yet it was a heat advisory and it was 99 degrees. But same as today, but there's no heat advisory today. It was the heat advisory the other day. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was even 100 degrees yesterday. So I don't know whether it's over 100, it's a heat advisory. I don't know. I mean, it's hot. It's summertime in Kansas. It's hot. It's supposed to be 110 this weekend. Wow. Yeah, I remember living in Salt Lake. My sister still lives there. I don't know if the temperatures are similar there to Arizona. Maybe not because they are farther north, but it is a desert. And I know that it was hot there, but it was, you know, the more humidity you have, the hotter it is. Not that that's not hot. Hot is getting old. Well, we got like 2 more months at least of that, right? August, September, October, maybe 3 months. Awesome, Gary. You can see Presley. Cool. Gary says hi to Presley. I'm trying to get, well, it flew away. The chickens keep trying to go after this butterfly. I don't know why they don't go after the flies. Get some of them darn flies. She just does not want to get wet. Miss Minnie Pearl. Minnie Pearl's the sweetest of the older ones. You can't really see her. She looks like Mabel, but her comb is smaller. You like Minnie Pearl? Yeah. Minnie Pearl. I was trying, chickens are country to me no matter where they live. Chickens are just country, like farm, they're a farm animal. Farm animals live in the country. So I was, in country music and all that. Countrified. Minnie Pearl is. Minnie Pearl, come here, Minnie Pearl. Come here. She was funny, yeah. Put a price tag on her. With a straw hat. Yeah, that would be funny. I wish I could find something like that. That would be funny. I've considered, I don't think it would work though. I thought about putting my GoPro. I mean, this is completely, that reminds me of putting something on them. And that made me think of a chicken cam. So I've thought about putting my GoPro on them, one of them, but I don't think that would go too well. Yeah, it would be windy. Yeah. So, well, and I don't know if it would be too heavy. If I had a lighter camera, I might be able to do it with one of the smaller the littles, because they're tamer. I can pick them up. The other ones, I didn't work with them enough when they were little, so they're a little more feral than the littles are. So maybe the GoPro is kind of heavy though, so I might have to look into something lighter. But that would be funny to have a chicken cam video, not a live or anything, but an edited, an uploaded one. That would be kind of fun. But that's probably going to be down the road. I'm trying to save money for, don't laugh, I have to have a cap on my tooth back here. I think it's one of my molars on the top back here, because I have a filling in there, and from years and years and years ago, probably from when I was a kid, and it cracked. My tooth cracked. So I'm getting that fixed before it gets bad and before I need a root canal and stuff. Thank goodness it doesn't hurt. I didn't even know it was cracked. They saw it when they were cleaning my teeth. Anyway, I'm getting a gold tooth instead of a porcelain one, just because it really doesn't matter. But so I don't want porcelain because I don't want it to crack. Those can crack, and you have to replace it. I want it done. I just want it fixed and done. So I have to come up with the $300 to $400 extra. Yeah, it just depends. They can't really give me a price because it goes with the price of gold every day. So it goes up and down with the price of gold. So
they said it could be $300 to $400, but that's not a for sure thing. It could be above 400, it could be below 300. So hopefully it's below 300. That would be nice. So I have to, well, I'm saying that because I have to save up money to get that. So I can't just go out and buy another little camera for a chicken cam. That's why I'm saying that. Gold is the way to go. Yeah. So I'll have a gold. I'll have a gold too. And I'm probably, you know, they have different levels of gold too. And I have an allergy to metal other than gold, platinum, silver, you know, sterling silver. I have a reaction to that. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to get the mid-grade one because depends on the price though. If it's just a couple of dollars more for the best quality gold, then I'll probably just get that in my mouth. But it just all depends. We'll see. But yeah, I think gold is the way to go because that's the research I did, and gold will just it outlast everything. And if you go okay, there's a zirconia. That's the hardest one. I don't know if that's more expensive than gold or cheaper. I don't know because I read, and when I read this, I moved on from it. I was like, nope, I'm not getting that because it says that zirconia is such a hard material. It can damage your other teeth. So I'm like, no, I don't want to damage my other teeth. So yeah, yeah, and it's funny. Hi TP, how are you? Good to see you. I was just talking about a variety of things. I'm sitting outside with my littles right now and the bigs. I'm trying to get the bigs and the little to coexist. And chickens like to fight. They're territorial. So it's all going well so far. But and then I was talking about a chicken cam and stuff like that to put a chicken cam on their neck. But that's going to be a little ways because I have to spend some money on a cap for one of my teeth that cracked. And anyway, so I was just talking about that. Can't buy a camera yet. There's always something there's always something. I save up money and then I got to spend it on something like tires. And now I got to spend it on my tooth now. But anyway, so I don't know. And then by the time I get that done, I got to save money for a computer because my computer is pretty much going to be obsolete at the end of October, I think. So I'm gonna use it as long as I can, but I gotta eventually I'm gonna have to get a new computer because it's a Windows 10, and they're not gonna be doing any software updates or whatever they call whatever updates they're not gonna be doing any of that after October. So I'll have to start saving now. And then I was gonna get a phone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a phone. Because I also have to pay for the phone I'm doing my live on. I have to pay my parents for that. What do you use for your computer for? If it's just for browsing the internet, etc. Oh, hi there, Marcia. Good to see you, Marcia. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, I do. I do like streaming, a lot of YouTube. Mainly, that's what I do on my computer, and it gets laggy. It's just old. I've had this thing since 2017 or 18. I can't remember. It was probably 2017. Now that I'm thinking about it, so it's like 8 years old. Try Linux, Mint, or Zorin operating systems. It's a Dell. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know how to do that. And it's an old computer, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'll see. I'll look into that. Linux will run on a potato. Oh, okay. I didn't think about changing the operating system. I didn't think about that. I'll ask my son Angel too to see if he can. He has Windows 11 though. I think he's a Windows guy too. I mean, I don't know why he chose Windows over the other ones. You know what I mean? But I'll have to check into it because if I mean, mine's a Dell all-in-one. Those are a little more difficult. That's why I can't even upgrade anything because, I mean, I would just upgrade my hardware or something, but I don't think I can. Angel tells me I can't do it. Linux is free, and it also means you can still use the one you currently have without worrying too much. Okay. So, okay, I'll have to look into it because I don't know anything about Linux. I've been a Windows user for all my life. Ever since I've had computers, it's been Windows. So, I don't know anything about Linux. Zero. It would be like me switching to a Mac. But a Mac, at least I know a little bit more about the Mac, but I've never had a Mac. I've never had a Mac. So, but from my experience with the iPhones, at least I have, you know, a little bit of that knowledge. But, and I wouldn't even, I'll have to look into it. I'm just thinking all this through. And I'm an overthinker. So, I'll have to look into it, and I will. I'll look into it. Because if I can keep my computer as long as I can. Now, I have a laptop. And I'm still paying for my laptop, and I'll just get my laptop paid off like in August, and then in October, it's through Amazon, through what's it called? Affirm. I'm paying way too much on interest. Traveling says Windows rules. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see, and I'm thinking of apps and things like, or you know, browsers. I don't know anything about Linux and if it all works together. But I will definitely check into it. But yeah, so I have my laptop. So there's that. But my all-in-one, I have it set up. I don't have an office. It's in my room. I set it up that way years and years ago. Obviously, you know, 2017 was when I got, I think it was 2017. And I was sick at the time. It's on a hydraulic arm thing. And it moves and adjusts the way I want it. So I've got it just the way I want it. And it's an all-in-one. I don't have a box, you know, a case or anything like that to worry about. Travel and Art says, I'll do my research. Okay. TP says, I only use Windows for some games, that I have anti-cheat, but other games I can play on Linux. Okay. I mean, my main thing, like I said, is streaming. And so the browser, and I use Firefox. Sometimes I use Chrome, but I like Firefox on this computer for some reason. And anyway, I like the all-in-one, but I don't want to. And see, Angel knows how to put computers together too. So that's the other thing I'm thinking of, is just, you know, building my own computer. You can still stream from Linux. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It sounds like, I mean, I'm not against it completely. I just don't know anything about it. So I'm going to have to learn stuff. You know, and my laptop is what I do my editing on. I got the laptop because of the editing, because my other computer had such old hardware that it was, oh my gosh, bad. It was overheating, it was making loud noises, the fan was always going, and the fan is, I had to take it apart before and clean it out and spray the fan with a little bit of oil, or not spray it, but you know, there's an organic oil or orange oil or citrus oil or something, and I sprayed that. I have that, and I sprayed a little bit of that, and it cut the noise down. But I heard that that's not good to do, but I didn't have a choice. Windows is a pain in the ass, says Marcia. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had an Apple. I mean, yeah, an Apple to know the difference. I haven't had anything else but Windows. And you know what I mean? I don't have any problem with my laptop, but that's just because it's a little bit newer. It's about a year old. I got it about, well, I think I got it a year ago or something. Presley says, never heard of Linux. Wow, Presley. I've heard of Linux many, many years ago, but I just never, you know, I was into doing jailbreaking my iPhone and things like that. So, which I don't do that anymore, but I didn't even know there's a jailbreak for the newer iPhones. But, you know, so I kind of have a, oh shit. I can't turn the camera, sorry. Mabel says, get out of my pen. Okay, everything's okay. I didn't see Mabel go in there. She just ran him out of the pen. That's not good though, because I'm trying to get them all to integrate in there. But it's okay, it's a process. Wendy says, I have a Linux. She says, I didn't know that. TP says, and Android is a modified version of the Linux kernel. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I like Android. Let's see. And Marcia says, I've always had Windows and I hate it. Each version, it gets worse. Next time I'm going with Apple or something else. Okay, yeah. See, the only thing I don't like with Apple, and maybe I'm just ignorant to this, is if there's an issue, you have to take it to an authorized Apple dealer and blah, blah, blah. And like I think Jeremy had a problem with his computer. But I know when I have problems with my iPhone, it's just a pain in the butt to have it repaired. You've got to go through all this. Maybe that's the old way, because maybe, you know, I haven't had an issue for many years. So maybe it's different now. Hi there, Respucia. I wish you'd let me pick you up. What are you doing, Olive? Oops. Trying to get them in the camera view, but the camera won't tilt that far down. Respucia. See how big she is compared to Olive? Can you see him? Yeah, you can see him. I don't know if she's so much bigger than Olive. Can you see how much bigger she is? She's really gotten big the last few days too. She's grown a lot. She's a big chicken. Yes, she is. Linux meant Ubuntu and Zorin, etc. is more user friendly. Okay. TP says also it's easiest way to install one onto a USB and use it as a live USB so you can have a look. Okay, see, I did that with one. What was it that I did years and years ago? I think it was for my internet. I downloaded something. Oh, it was Onion. I think it was Onion or something. Because I was, you know, not that I had anything to hide or anything. I just didn't want to be tracked on the internet. And so I was, I didn't want to be tracked. Not that I had anything to hide. It's just, that's what I did. I was like, I don't want to be tracked. I don't want people to be nosy about what movies I'm watching and stuff. Because that's all I did. Or I got on Facebook back then. I used to do Facebook a lot more. But anyway, that was a thumb drive. Oh no, a butterfly got in the water and drowned. Darn it, butterfly. Oh, it's still moving. Oh, it's still alive. It's just wet. Here you go, butterfly. Let's dry you off. Here you go. You didn't drown. Look in there. Can you see it? Oh, it's just wet. And my battery is getting low. Hold on there, butterfly. Switch it. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, butterfly. Now it's crawling up my shirt. There you go, buddy. Look at you, moving your wings and everything. I thought it was dead in the water. There you go. Fly away, butterfly. Fly away. You gonna fly? It's still got, I can't see. Oh, it's got a little bit of water. Can you see it? It's got a little bit of water around its mouth. You okay, Mr. Butterfly? Or Mrs. Butterfly? Oh, okay. You dry off now. Oh, it's missing an antenna too. I wonder if the chickens got a hold of it or something. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, beautiful butterfly, yeah. It's got something, water in its mouth. I don't know if you can see it, but I don't know whether it's just holding on to the water. Ooh, be careful. Or whether it's drowning. Yeah, it's still kind of, I don't know. It's not able to fly. My fingernails are dirty. Playing in the dirt. Oh. Okay, Mr. Butterfly or Mrs. Butterfly. Yeah, her wings are kind of tattered over there. Hopefully you can fly. I'm going to put you down over here to dry out. Put you down right there. Doesn't want to get off my finger. Whoop. Be careful there, butterfly. I'll let it sit over there and let it air out a little bit. It's over right here on the table. Mabel. Chill out, Mabel. Okay. Good girls. They're over here in the spray. In the mist. Good girls. Let me just put some more scratch down here. You stay right over here. Get some scratch. Okay. All right. I've been saying here. I've been saying. I keep. Whenever I move the camera off of them, then something happens. But I'm trying to get them, you know, the mist. I got my water going over here, TP. I don't know if you saw that, but it's a mist going on, and chickens don't like to get wet, if you don't know. And so they've been over in the shade, over behind the pen and stuff most of the afternoon. I think I got out here around 1. Was it 1? Jeez, I've been out here for 4.5 hours. Butterfly, butterfly, no, don't go down there. Don't go down there. I was trying to go down the umbrella table and the umbrella hole for the table. Don't go down under there. I might put it on a leaf, on a plant. It might do better. Hold on, let me do that. Come here, Mr. Butterfly or Mrs. Butterfly. Come on, back on my finger. Come on, back on my finger. There you go. I'm gonna put it over here. Get on the plant there, butterfly. Get on the plant. There, whoops. There, it's down there. It's on the plant. Now it can dry out in the sun. And it's safe from the chickens. Okay. And there's the girls, the littles. Sounds like you now have a pet butterfly. Oh, wow, yeah. Hopefully it dries out and heats up. You know, butterflies have to get to a certain temperature before they can fly. That's why if you see them like in the mornings, for example, they have to get to I don't know what the temperature is. I can't remember. 75 degrees or something, 80 degrees. I don't know. But that's why you see them sunbathing, because especially in the mornings, because they have to warm up before they can fly. I went to a butterfly place, a butterfly enclosure in not Manhattan, Branson, Missouri. And I learned something. That was years and years and years ago. Like, I think my daughter was a baby, or Jeremy, one of the two. So 25, 30 years ago. Or maybe it was Christopher. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I've never really paid attention to them like that, to be honest. I actually don't see too many butterflies these days either, now that I think about it. Yeah, I know. It's, a lot of things are dying off. Birds, butterflies, bees. It's sad. I wish I knew what to do in my little world to help. I mean, I have a hummingbird feeder. That helps, I guess, with the birds. Some of the birds. And then I don't mind the sparrows eating my chicken feed and scratch and things. I wonder if they're ready to go back in their tent. They're like over here. They were at the, they went around. They probably don't want to go back in their tent yet. Miss Busha! Guess I may plant more flowers. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just checked, apparently they have declined by over 50% here in the UK. Wow. You know, and I don't know that this is a reason why, but people use a lot of, here in America they do, they use a lot of chemicals in their yards. Maybe that's a reason. I don't know. It's not good for, well, and then plus, you know, just not just for your plants and things, killing weeds and whatever, having beautiful green grass. Is that one of the reasons it said? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a sad thing. It kills hummingbirds too. And did you know, speaking of hummingbirds and things killing it, um, um, praying mantises kill hummingbirds. So if you see a praying mantis by your hummingbird feeder, if you have a hummingbird feeder, don't think, oh, sweet, cute little praying mantis. It's trying to kill your hummingbirds. I seen it on a YouTube video. I was shocked. I was like, what? I think either someone saved it, the hummingbird, or something happened. But the hummingbird didn't get killed, but I was shocked. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh no, I love hummingbirds. Yes, Wendy, me too. But it's true. So if you see a praying mantis by your hummingbird feeder, move it away. Don't kill it, of course, because praying mantises are good for the environment. Just move it if you can catch it, if you can reach it. I would definitely do whatever I had to do to move it. My hummingbird feeder is in a easy to reach place. So I'm assuming, you know, you got to change out your hummingbird feeder of water, juice stuff. So I'm assuming it would be in an easy to reach place, the little praying mantis. Yeah, I've had this year I've noticed too, speaking of things not being around, last year I had hummingbirds like in April, and they would stick around all summer. And I've seen, let's see, I've seen two at the feeder, just like came to the feeder and then they left. And it's not like, I mean, I had fresh juice in it, you know. And you have to keep juice in it because that's another thing that will kill hummingbirds. Is you got to keep it cleaned out and the juice fresh. Which, speaking of that, I need to change out my hummingbird juice. I make it at home. I don't buy the stuff in the store. But anyway, so the mildew, when the juice is bad, it ferments and it can get moldy inside the hummingbird feeder. Excuse me. And that can kill the hummingbirds. So yeah, so as I was saying, I had a couple of hummingbirds come and go, and then one stuck around, like it was like weeks gone by, and there was no hummingbirds. And I'm like, well, what happened to the hummingbirds? Like, they were here, why did they leave? And so then I saw one come back, and it hung out for several days. I think it was even on my live. Was I on my live? I think I was. Anthony was here that day. Maybe I wasn't on my live. I don't know. It seems like I was. But anyway, that one, it was like right above me. The hummingbird feeder is like right here on my front porch, and it was right there. And I had no problem coming to eat while I was sitting there. But then it just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it just moved on. I don't know. But I haven't seen them. We have a moth called hummingbird hawk moth, LOL. Yes, you have them there. We don't have those here, but I've seen them. I know what you're talking about. That's pretty crazy. Those moths are very similar. They're large, and they fly like a hummingbird and stuff, I think, if I remember right. Oh, there's another butterfly. Well, that's a brave little, it's a little teeny tiny little butterfly. Come on. See it? It's white, right? Come on. Right there. Right there. Teeny tiny little thing. Whoops, sorry. It's so tiny. Hold on. It's like the size of a dime or something. Oh, I scared it away. My feet are dirty. Yeah, sorry, I scared it away. And I zoomed in. Yeah, that they are weird. And what was that thing flying? Oh, I don't know. What was it? A wasp? There's a bunch of wasps out here. Look at her. She looks like she's. You see, Rose is behind Olive there. She's just laying there. She looks dead. Well, not right now. She's picked her head up, but she looks dead. She's sleeping or something. No, that's Lily. That's Lily doing that. Usually it's Rose that does it. Gotta go, Sunny. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping by, Marcia. I'm getting ready to go myself. I've been on here for a long time. And just, it's all about the chickens, trying to get them to get along together and stuff. The bigs and the little. See, here's a Major Pepper. Nah, Major Pepper. You better leave him alone. Oops, the bird flew away. I'm gonna eat some haggis soon. What is haggis? Oh yeah, I don't know what haggis is. Oh, Wendy knows, and she says yuck. Oh. If it's anything like black pudding, I'll pass on that too. Okay. What's wrong with black pudding? It is delicious with an oyster fry cooked in sheep's stomach. Sheep's pluck, heart, sheep's pluck, heart, liver, and lungs, onion, oatmeal, soot, animal fat. spices in stock. I don't know. I don't know about that. I believe in head to tail and all that, but not that I would eat from head to tail. It's good to use the animal from head to tail, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty picky. Cooked in a sheep's stomach. I've never had it, but it just doesn't sound appealing to me. And I grew up on a farm. You know, I remember when I was a kid, my dad castrated the pigs, the piglets, and they were like, "Oh, have some Rocky Mountain oysters," and I'm like, "No, thank you." And I remember I was like 5 years old, and they try to give me rabbit and tell me it was chicken, and I'm like, you know, what kind of fool do you think I am? I'm not gonna eat it. I know it's not chicken. I was very picky, and I would go hungry a lot of times because I was so picky. Because if I didn't eat it, then I didn't eat it. I went hungry. Well, I've never heard of the white pudding. It doesn't sound any better. TP says, Wendy, black and white pudding is delicious. Oh, yeah, I don't know. And since I've changed my eating, I'm kind of more open to, like, I'm not as picky, but I'm still picky because I don't know, as I've gotten older, I guess. Yeah, blood pudding. Yeah, it doesn't sound appealing to me. Okay, are you girls ready to go in your tent? They're like hanging out by the tent. Oh, I keep turning it, pushing it the wrong way. It's nice in a big oyster fry. I don't even know what an oyster fry is. I have no idea. Ah, it looks like she's chasing flies. Olive. 5:38. It's the longest they've been out. I'm surprised. Major Pepper. Is that Major Pepper? Yeah. Hey, 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 Major Pepper. Hey. Leave them alone. Major Pepper. Okay. Wendy says, I'm married to a Brit who won't touch it. Yeah. You know, everyone has their own taste. Like, you know, Americans and the Black American culture, chitlins are a thing. You know, I have in-laws and that, well, the second now, my mother-in-law, my oldest kid's grandma, I don't remember her ever cooking chitlins or anything. But then Jeremy's grandmother, who I was never married to his father, but um, they cooked chitlins, and it's just not. I just can't do it. Just can't. So it's not necessarily just because you're in that culture doesn't mean that you like it. Is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, everyone has their own taste. Some people can eat things that and like to eat things that other people don't. pretty crazy. So I was hoping the chickens, Wendy says me either. Yeah. I think I'm going to put them in their pen. I mean, in their tent. It's 5:30. 5:40. TP says bacon, sausage, egg fried, black pudding, white pudding, tomatoes, mushrooms, fried or grilled, potato bread, soda, farro beans, farro. That's an oyster fry. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. It's funny, there's another butterfly. Hold on. I just saw it. It's right there, upside down. Oh, nope, it got back up. I think it landed in the water just at the right angle or something. Then it took it out. Is that the same one? No, it's not. Come here, little fella. Come on. Get out of there. Okay, come over here. Whoops. Oh, shoot. There you go. Whoops. Well, don't land there. There. Okay. The other butterfly's gone. I put it over there where I put the other butterfly. Ah. Okay. Hi, Eric. Yeah, I'm having a great day. There's the littles over there. And no, that's Mercury. That's a different one. I'm really trying to get the big chickens to everybody to get along, you know. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day too, Eric. I've been at home all day. Been out here hanging with the chickens. And I'm trying to let them stay out of the tent as long as I can. Got called into work. Oh, okay. Well, darn. I mean, that's good, I guess. On a Tuesday, maybe not good. Hopefully you make money. Let's see. Can you see them all? I can't see my phone. My screen. Oh, there they are. Being close to the border, I often eat both. LOL. Wendy, Mrs. Womble says TP. Eric says hi, Mrs. Womble. Hi, Eric says Wendy. Wendy says thumbs up to TP. So, I'm just sitting here debating on what I should do with these girls. Whether I should just... I was going to leave them out, but I'm scared to leave them out because they were in the pen over there. They were in the other girls, that's the big girl's pen. And they were in there and Mabel went in there and ran them out. Yeah, so it's probably, I don't know. This is the reason why I didn't want to get more chickens. I wanted more chickens, but I put it off. Like last year I didn't get them because it's hard to do this. For me, I don't know how people do it. I don't know if I'm doing anything right or wrong or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a baby bird and the mama feeding it. You'll see it here in a minute, hopefully. Hi, Respucia. Hi, girl. Hey. Hi there, Rose. Hi, Rose. Hi, Lily. Hi, Olive. Let's see, if I can get Respucia, I think I'm going to put them in the tent. It's okay, Respucia. It's okay, girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stay. Good girl. Good girl. It's okay. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. There we go. There's Respucia. Yeah. There's Respucia. Yeah. The softest chicken in the world. You're so soft. Yeah, such a sweet girl. Such a sweet girl. She doesn't like me to catch her, to come after her, but she sits in my hands pretty good. Huh? You sweet girl. Yeah. You're a sweet girl. You're so soft. Yeah. You're talking to them? Hopefully they can hear you in my microphone. Yeah. Yeah. What a good girl. What a good girl. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get you girls. Hold on. Let me move this over here. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Let's go in here. Ooh, I don't want to step on a wasp. Good girl. Hold on. Don't kick. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't scratch me. Don't scratch me. It's okay. There you go. Oop, 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 oop. There you go. There you go, girl. Let's see. Now, I think I might be able. Yeah, I can lift it. Look at Olive. Olive is like, my Respucia. My Respucia. Come on. It's time to go up, girls. Come on, Olive. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Oh, Mabel. 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 Leave her alone. Go on. Oh, no, no, no. Get. Come on, Olive. Come on, girl. Stop. You and Respucia are the hard ones to catch. You make things so much more difficult. Yeah, you do. I think I'm gonna have to unzip it. If Mabel hadn't been over here. Shit. Okay. There you go. There you go. Now these two. Come on, Lily and Rose. No, don't go that way. Come on, Lily. Come on, Lily. Come on, girl. Go this way. Go that way. Good girl. Come on. Go by the tent. Come on. I got Rose. Come on. I got Rose. Mabel, go away. Go away, Mabel. Go that way. Okay, one more to go. Come on, Lily. Good girl, Lily. Good girl, Lily. There we go. Everybody's good. There you go. it's not as stressful when Mabel's not right here. I know you're upset. You don't want to go in there just yet, but you got to. Whew. This wasp all over the place. Okay. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna put this stuff up. Chicken feed. I don't want to forget that. I got this. Okay, yeah, they're not happy with me. Those girls. Wendy says never. Hold on, let me go back. Whoops. TV says, you know, the 28th president, Woodrow Wilson. I'm not overly that far away from his grandparents' house. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wendy says, oh, cool. Presley says, still live. Yeah, I'm still live. I just put the babies, the littles, in their tent. They're not happy with me, but everything was going good all day, and now the bigs are kind of like not being nice. So Presley said, whose house, TP? The grandparents of Woodrow Wilson's, Presley says, TP. When he says, never been to Ireland, been as close as Liverpool, Wales, and Scotland. Oh, that's cool, Wendy. I've never left the country. TP says, Presley, they are Ulster Scots, Scottish, who moved to what is now Northern Ireland, then immigrated to America. Oh, okay. Presley says, oh, that's cool. TP says, Wendy, I love Scotland and it's a beautiful country. And Wendy says, Snowdon sounds nice right now. Cool down. You mean what? Snow? Wendy says Wales. TP says, yeah, you'd need to be prepared, LOL. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to end my live, and I'm going to see if Jeremy said something about going to the store. So we'll see. I mean, I got the dog food cooked, and that's a big deal, and I can come home and do some more cleaning and stuff after that, put the groceries away and stuff. But remember, shout out to Kaylee, who gifted 100 memberships today. Go check out Kaylee. Kaylee, here, let me see. I should have put her link. Kaylee, let me find her. She changed her name, Kaylee. Here, I'll do. Hold on. I don't need her. See, I'm getting tired, and when I get tired, I can't think. Hopefully that works. It's not working. Why is my Nightbot not working sometimes? They just got a worm. Oh, there she is. Okay, so if anyone isn't subscribed to Kaylee, she gifted 100 memberships today. And I think TP, you might have been one. Presley, I know Presley got one from Kaylee. And Wendy, I think Wendy got one from Kaylee. A lot of people got one. Henson's back too. Presley, we were both wondering about him. He came in today. So yeah, everyone go sub to Kaylee. She's awesome. And as well as other people. Lots of other people. The Real Dean, Positive Pokes Gary, um, Marines and Army Mom, Yvonne, Nana of 5, um, Eric, the Stardashian, so many people, like, and I'm tired right now. So yeah, lots of great people. Oh, TP's got a channel, Dashing Womble. It would help if I looked at my chat. That would help me think of people. Addison, oh, Marsha, Chessie's Adventures. I should have been putting people's night bots in here. I didn't think about it till just now. I don't know about Traveling Art, if Traveling Art has a, I can't remember. They're kind of new to my channel and I can't remember. Eric has a great channel. Yeah, go follow Eric. Oh, Mike the Bike Dasher. Um, I don't want to, yeah, there's no way for me to name everybody, but you get the idea. Those are good people that I'll suggest to go follow, but I'm getting tired and I'm not talking straight. So, and I haven't even worked today. Well, I mean, besides yard work, a little bit of yard work, trying to fix my faucet so it doesn't leak all over my house. Dean, yeah, the underscore real underscore Dean. That's his handle. There's the Unapologetically Male. I've just now recently discovered her. I need to go watch her videos myself. And anyway, there's a bunch of good people. Oh yes, Eric. Good for you, Presley. I don't know, TP, and that's awesome. Henson's back. Yes. And Wendy said, yes, I did. TP said, I subscribed to her. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Kaylee's a fellow Kansan. She's like my daughter's age, 30. She is my daughter, same age as my daughter. And I enjoy watching Kaylee, and she's awesome. She comes in and gives memberships and stuff, and just such a sweetheart. So I appreciate her and everyone else that donates to the super chats and memberships and super stickers and cash app and everything else. So, oh yes, let's see if, yeah, there's Ray and Wendy. Yeah. I can never remember whether I have it under Womble or Ray. So, and Mike, yep. Thank you, Presley. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to do that. And I should have done it earlier, like I said. But then, you know, I could have pinned a comment, but who do you pin? You know what I mean? Like, and I still don't know why the command for the command list isn't working. Because people can go and type in any name if they have the command list. And I don't know why. And why is Mike not working? Corn. It's corn. There. There we go. Mike the Bike Dasher. And he made 1,000. I'm pretty sure he made 1,000 subs. And Dean just made 500, just over 500 today. So that's awesome. Elvis is king. I don't have Elvis in there. There's that little white or gray butterfly that's back. Trash can alert. I think it's the neighbors. They're not messing with my trash can. Okay. Anybody else who want to put in here? And hopefully, you know, people will watch the the live replay, and I'll have my chat replay on there. So, you know, what do you do? Just one last question. What do you do with wasps? You know, wasps kill bees. Do you kill the wasps? Okay, kid, get to the store. Yeah, and I'm tired. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for putting the Nightbot commands in there for me, Presley. And thanks again to Kaylee. And my plan is to work tomorrow. Wendy says bye, everyone. So yeah, my plan is to work tomorrow. And if not, then I'll be live at home either way. But I do plan to work tomorrow. Just helicopter. Okay, all right. Thanks for being here. Bye.